emoji. Well, let's get to it. No time to dilly-dally. Is there... Get drift points. That's literally all we have left to do. Sick. Well, and the individual events. Good evening, fellow Robert Wickens fan. Yo, can we get some hoggers in the chat for my boy Robbie Wick being in a whole-ass wheelchair and then coming back to his first race in over almost 1,500 days and finishing fucking third. That's a fucking champion right there. That is a fucking champion. That is a stiff W. What an actual god among men. I heard the only reason he's in that wheelchair is because of his massive fucking penis. What a wonderful human being. Things we fucking love to see, man. Holy shit. I thought he was out of the chair, but... How old is this game? Brad, take a guess. Just look at, like... You know it's on the 360. Look at, like, the mood of the game here and tell me how old this game is. Yeah, he's getting there. I've been, like, somewhat following it. It was the woman? Oh, yeah, it's criminally 2008. It's like, how do we make our game menus more interesting? I know. Boobs. 2008. I may have been 7, but you're in the right ballpark. I think it's 2008. Hey, Google, when did Juice 2 come out?
Juice 2, Hot Import Night's initial release date is September 17th, 2007.
2007. Ended 2007. So we weren't far off. We were not far off. It makes you feel better, Brad. I thought it was 2008. But, you know. Can't always get what you want, but sometimes you get what you need. The ass age? What do you mean? We're already at the ice place. You want the ice age? I'm a comedian. All right, where are you, Bobby? Oh, he's got an X now. Bobby in the X. He's driving the X. The X. Just cancel it. Don't waste my time. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Terms. Remaster. Unrated. You remember when movies used to come out? I think that was the group chat where I saw that. But you remember when movies used to come out and they just used to put unrated on them thinking that they would sell more movies? But in reality, that just means they didn't bother getting it, like, rated again. Like, the studio took saving money and, like, made it into a marketing scheme. Excuse me. Oh, 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 oh. I'm coming back, baby. I'm coming back. The game is not a fan of this frame, or the frame rate is not a fan of this. We're coming back, baby. I'm on the way, baby. Oh, I tried to get a little skid there to get some boost, but it did not work. I have frame rate. I can fight. I love how, like, I keep reading it, but I love how bussy definitely is a censored term now. But in 2007, they're like, what does that mean? No, whatever, just leave it in. Nobody was using the term. We have progressed as a society. For the better, in my opinion. I'm going to save up the boost and hit the boost on the downhill and see how fast we can go. Because we were doing like 200 just with the power of gravity. I almost hit that wall. So, like, they wanted to have an announcer in this game. Like, oh, hey, look at that. It's race car driver hitting the boost. You know what I mean? But I guess they didn't want to, like, do voice lines for every character. So it's just like, well, look at that from Car 6. It's the wackiest shit I've ever seen. Here we go. It sounds like a jet ski. It sounds like a jet ski. You got the juice. The juice is loose. How are we doing, gamer? I won, by the way. I don't know what car number I am, but I won. Oh, 24 grand. Cool. I'm glad I made $100,000 in the bet. Dude, if you just chose not to driver bet, you'd have like $5 in this game. You'd walk around like with a crisp $5. Grim Obliterator. Score your target points early in the lap. You can concentrate on racing until the next lap starts. I do voiceover for a living, by the way. Not for a living. The game would be balanced. I almost want to, like... Alright, let's restart the Let's Play. Let's restart the Let's Play. And never do driver bets and see what happens. I feel like it'd be the other way. Like, it would be too far the other way. Like, you'd have, like, $8. Like, a crisp $8 bill. I know the joke I made. No bets, any percent. I was gonna drink tonight, but I now have a. I have a thing to do tomorrow, and that's all you guys need to know. I can definitely do this thing in the evening, but I don't want to be hungover. So I'll probably have some sippies, but not too many sippies. For those who are like, oh, give us a hint. I already did. You may have missed it. Three sip, no more. Might have 2 big ones. Depends on what I have for dinner, which could just be corn dogs. Oh, she's driving the Aston. Bold. Wait, is Tamara my GTR? She changed the plate. That's cute. Did she change the plate? Melissa? Yeah, she does. This tube. I saw lube of salt and vinegar, and I was like, I got a good reason. Ow, my pee-pee is the reason I can think of, but I just can't read. It's fine. Dude, I'm such a slut for salty vins. Like, I could probably quit every other snack food but salt and vinegar potato chips. The more they hurt my tongue, the better. I buy the Walmart brand kettle chips, salt and vinegar, and they're like very, very, very strong. My tongue is like burnt by the time of the end of the bag. I enjoy the pain. Some time with Duff. Yeah, you should probably do that. It's not like, you know, I'm making fun. Hope we get you in. So the plan is to be off of here at like 10:20 at the very latest. And then I will sit in VR for 10 minutes sending you an invite. And if I don't get in, that's fine. I will watch from a from Twitch. I will watch from another instance. I will be there in some capacity for both you and my good friend. Lots of stuff. Thank you, Zoo, for the 19 months. Does 19 months mean anything? Is that like a, Oh! Yeah, I walked around a bit. I got lost, and then I left. The opening message, so Ian's playing in VR tonight. He's playing like one of the biggest, if not the biggest VR club that there is, at least in North America. I'll see if I can get you guys a link at the end of the stream, too, if you want to watch it. If you want to get in, you won't. What you do is you, like, load in the world just by yourself. So if you get an invite, you don't have to load the world in, right? Because it's like 400 megabytes. It takes a minute to load. And that minute could be the difference between you getting in and you not getting in. It sounds crazy, but it's like buying a fucking PlayStation nowadays. So I went and loaded it, and the first message you see is like, now entering reality, turning off virtual reality, and it's like just some sort of cute, like, oh my god, I'm drunk. I'm having sips. Luckily, this is a 9-lap race. But what was I saying? Right. It's very confusing. You're like, oh my god, am I in the right place? And then you walk around for a little bit. You're like, oh yeah. Yeah, I am. Excuse me. Rubber banding isn't real. Rubber banding can't hurt you. Except for when it helps. I'm trying not to spook them. Nice exhaust. Thanks. Stop looking at my exhausts. Just kidding. I work on them. I wouldn't be showing them if I didn't want you to look. Is the GTR not side piped? That's a good question. The racing version might be. Like the actual race car. I don't know about the air quotes street vehicle. That should have reduced the car to a smoking heap. I lightly booped the wall. Love never tells you how to control your team. Like, gives you a half-hour fucking tutorial on how to do a drift, but then this thing.
Team, hold positions and block. Here I come.
Did Melissa take the lead there? Friends! Alright, let me pass. Oh, I hear a massive pileup? Okay. Do I need to win these races? No. Do I want to win them for my own pride? Yes. going to choose to believe this game is wrong. I mean, we'll do a Google. We'll do a Google about it. I always assume the brake will be enough, and it's never enough. Like, what if I just hit the brake here? Oh, I gotta do another one of these? I'm stressing. There she fucking goes. That very well may be the road car tank, but... Okay. How long have I had two computers? And yet... Not like I could show anything on console anyway, but... Just the race car? I don't know, Thomas. This might very well be the race car. They may very well have screwed it up. Or what I think happened is that they wanted it to look like the most wanted car. Ian doing that thing where he is stressing. Yeah, it definitely comes like this. I said M3 GT4 instead of M3 GTR. I am Googling. The race car definitely has side pipes. 100%. I'm trying to see if maybe there was a version that did not have side pipes. I think this one's got exhaust in the back, but it's a small picture from the early 2000s, so it's very hard to tell. What I think the good fellas at Juiced did was put the body kit on it, but then modeled it after the street car. Like, everything you could see, they're like, oh, we'll do that, but then... Or, you know, video game. Creative control. Why would you want to do that, Cisco? This is a hybrid. Yeah, exactly. Let's take a peek here. This is definitely not an exact copy of the race car. The side skirts are different, and like there's a little bit of difference. But the tow hook, the clips at the back, the exhaust is definitely not supposed to be there. Weird. You think they would want to put the side pipe in, and if it... Sure. Okay. Sure. I mean, you're playing Ford Racing 3 at the end of the day, Cisco. That was kind of my main question. I'm just joking. Did the Most Wanted one have side pipes? It did. Huh. Okay, well, today I learned. I will no longer be able to unsee it. Because it was installed. Bobby's back in the G6, baby. Skellingtor, thank you for the follow. Or for the host. One of those was right. Hey! I hate when he does that. He backs out of the bet and was like, pussy. He's like every high school bully I've ever met. He will cause the problem and then blame you for the problem. Sound familiar? So I think I'm out of regular creamer. And I bought maple creamer, and I can't wait to try it. But it just lasted longer than the regular creamer, so I was like, I'll use the regular stuff first. Yeah, aren't the, like, everyone hates Ford Racing 1. And, I mean, maybe I just have nostalgia goggles for it, but I didn't hate it. But I've never played 2 and 3. Aren't 2 and 3, like, somewhat decent games for what they are? Like, I don't want to say shovelware, but... You know, it's kind of what it is. Brad with the second subscription of the day. Oh! He boosted it to a tier 2. I don't even have a notification for that. Thank you, my dude. What the fuck? I was just sitting here looking at our group chat that you're talking about your kid's dick. What? Brad is a new dad. And he's talking about how his kid's gonna have a massive dong just like him. I realized after I said it that I needed to explain. Kind of upset you didn't name your kid Gunther. That would have been... Oh, didn't you have a daughter? Hold on. Hold on. Receipts. 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 Hold on. The only message I saw... Oh, that was Zach. That wasn't you. I thought you were the Gunt father. I thought that was the whole joke. This is what you get when you don't read the whole fucking group chat, dude. You just look like an idiot on the internet. Just gonna let you believe. I mean, you should have. I was like, wait, I thought the whole thing was you had a little baby girl. Hold on. Oh! Definitely a whoops on my part there, ladies and gentlemen. I need to buff up on the lore. Ow. That just tells me I need to go back and visit more often. Twice a year is clearly not enough. Lore of my kid. The lore of your life, you silly. Your kid is part of that. Stay up to date with my friends. Not just when they come in my fucking Twitch chat. Oh yeah, I'm falling apart when these cars get it faster, man. The front end's just like, what if I just did this? I don't mean to do this, Crystal, but there you go. Save yourself from my unfortunate existence. Go to the left. Yeah. She also hit the wall, so, you know. The double win. Yeah, we'll pretend like that didn't happen. Dude. The rubber banding is on one tonight. Oh my god. Why are their tires just falling? You know, I take back everything I said about this game. This is the best game ever made. Goodbye. Oh my god, they're still struggling. Run! Felt like Fast and Furious, where they have the car zombies. Those were not people driving those cars. How does that fuck you up, Tank? Is that not somewhat accurate? Is that not period correct? I'm sure the older cars, like if they had 4 speeds, just wouldn't be competitive. All my homies hate Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, it was fast. It wasn't a video game. It was a part of the movie where like the main bad lady was like, "They'll never see this coming," and then like, she takes over all like parked cars in the area. That was the jumping the shark moment for me for the whole franchise. That's where I lost interest. I was like, okay, we're done here. That's enough. That's enough for me. Wait, did I do the main championship already? Did I do this? It says I came first, but like, it says I still have to do it. It was the 7th one, I think. Maybe the 6th, but I'm pretty sure it was the 7th. I saw it in the theater, and I was laughing out loud. Rock being the link. The Rock grabbing a missile with his bare hands was also pretty hilarious. Wait, where did I get this? I guess I won it off of Crystal. Why? But why? What? But why? Oh, and I bought this because we needed it for prototype stuff. But I'm fairly sure the... oh, this is a drift track. Oops. Oops. I'm fairly sure the... car zombie moment comes before the missile in the hand moment. What's up, Nick? How we doing? I think I picked the wrong car. That's fine. I literally built a car specifically for drifting in this class, but I believe they were in the same movie, but I choose not to remember anything after Fast and Furious 6. Yup. Definitely did not read the title there, so let's... Who is this? John Protagonist? Give me your money. That just declined? That's it? No counteroffer? Just, no, I'm not interested. Ken Tanaka in a Charger. Jay's Racing Charger, my favorite. How am I feeling? Better than yesterday. You bet your boots. I like it. I like the tank girl aesthetic that Crystal's got going on in her car. Alright, see how much of a poor decision this was. I mean, it's juiced. I don't think it's going to matter that much. But I'm mad that I literally have a car specifically for this purpose, and I'm like, oh, no, we'll use the BMW. Like, you could be boring and play through this game with, like, 1 or 2 cars at a time. But you need at least 3 for your teammates, actually. Han used to like muscle cars. That is not Han. That's Ken Tanaka, the seatbelt man. He invented seatbelts. Him and John Airbag have saved so many lives. Ken was the first one out. Very good. Takata. Welcome to my joke, Tank. Thank you for coming to my funny haha. Wait, aren't those 2 different companies? I forget. Because obviously there was a whole Takata airbag thing where, like, the airbags were fucked. I don't remember how, but they were fucked. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of a shame. I, like, enjoyed the seatbelt company, like the race harness company. And they're 2 different things? Or 2 different divisions or something? I also always assumed they were the same. But, and this could be fake news, but I was told they're not. Oh no, I hit the wall. How am I going to get my target score of 15,000 now? Still like them. I mean, I wasn't going to not. I mean, I'm not buying Takata seatbelts anytime. I was just like, that is an unfortunate thing for that company that I enjoy the aesthetic of. I was like, oh, that's kind of shitty. You would never think that. They had like the big seatbelt thing, and then I was like told they were 2 different entities. Takata Corporation. I think they're the same company. I think I was lied to. In 2017, Takata filed for bankruptcy. It was acquired by Key Safety Systems. Or Joyson Safety Systems. So they did not survive the automotive recall. Seatbelts? Maybe the harnesses are different. Because Takata apparently made seatbelts as well. In 1995. Oh, it's ongoing? The recall is ongoing? Joyson announced that they discovered 1,000 cases where Takata had falsified seatbelt safety test data. Ouch! I mean, this is off of Wikipedia, so you do your own research, but... Even in 2019, Ford issued a recall for 953,000 vehicles in North America. Affected vehicles included the Ford Edge and the Lincoln MKX. I mean, if you bought an MKX, that's a joke. The 2010 to the 2012 Ford Fusion. I drive one of those. Oh, I got that recall letter. I just never did anything about it. This is a planned expansion for previously recalled vehicles identified earlier by the National Health Transit Safety whatever. Takata claimed the issue has only been shown to affect vehicles in hot and humid locations. However, all potentially affected vehicles have been recalled as a precaution. Yeah, this is definitely the same logo. Yeah, I'm on a borrowed time apparently. Yeah, Takata Racing might be different from Takata Corporation. That might be where it's different. I always wanted one of their backpacks because I thought it looked cool. But I was like, it's expensive. And if it's expensive, I'm never going to want to use it. So there's no point. Yeah, nothing about Takata Racing. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they are the same company. I don't know where I got that idea from. Sorry, Chad. I don't know who put that idea in my head, and I just rolled with it. But I thought I... researched it and thought they were two different companies, but I guess not. How goes it? We are out here. The Brid backpack comes in the I'm a Car Fanboy starter pack. But, like, that's my thing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I didn't think they looked cool because, like, the noobs think it looks cool. Because I thought it looked cool. Especially the Takata one, like, with the big green straps. Like, I thought that looked cool as fuck. Oh, wait, was it Takata and Brid together? It may have been. Because the one, I just Googled it, and I'm seeing, like, Brid bag Takata straps. Either way. What brand or wheels pedals am I running? Take a guess. I have a sponsor. take a stab. Oh, it's not that expensive. It's like $60. Oh, it's on sale on this website. It's normally $72 US. That is like very much too expensive for a backpack. And I have no need to use it. I use Thrustmaster products, but yeah, there you go. So my shifter is Logitech from my old wheel because I didn't feel like the $200 some Thrustmaster one doesn't even fit on my desk. This handbrake is just like generic. Yeah, I got the Bodnar cable. I had to wait a little bit for it, but $30 for a shifter I was already comfortable with. That has a bunch of buttons on it. We take those. What's up, Paula? The wheel itself and the pedals, if you could justify the price, cannot recommend them enough. I use a TX and T3PA pedals, and I've been very, very happy with Last Man Standing Championship. Interesting. Okay. I've been very happy with the equipment so far. I normally, when I do my 24-hour race at Daytona, I'm sore for like a week. I was sore for 6 hours. I woke up the next day, I felt fine. So that was the only thing I was worried about with this whole wheel that I wouldn't like. That it would, for solo races, it would be harder on the body, but apparently not. So. Now my throttle and clutch give no response. Backpacks are $45 US. Yeah, Amazon.com. I need to buy these headphones, but they're out of stock. I'm did not know they were on Amazon. None of these are the ones that I'm thinking of. I think all these are knockoffs. Not that it matters, like who gives a shit, but the one I was talking about had like the bright green Takata like harnesses. These have Sparko, which Sparko definitely did not work with Brid. Mugen. Yeah, I think this is they're all knockoffs, which is why the legit one's probably a little bit more expensive. If I just wanted the backpack, I wouldn't really give a shit. I'd be like, oh, whatever. What's up, Brandon? That is a huge link. That is yeah, I cannot. That is all I can see. Oh, it's one of... this will not take long. That's not the first time that's happened either. No. Yeah, don't look at the character models. Just don't do it. That was, that was a certified fucking... I looked at chat. I forgot they, right after a starting line, they put fucking obstacles. My bad. It must be a mess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe downtown. It's fine where I'm at. Oh, that's, yep. Mm-hmm. Ah. I think the game has said no. Give it a minute. Warm it up. It's frozen, but some things are working. Okay, well. Let's try that one again. So the disc does have a little crack in the center, and I was hoping it wouldn't be an issue. I don't think that's relevant, but I literally broke the game with an in-game action. I keep hearing clicking noises across the room, and I'm scared it's my Xbox eating the disc alive. But no, it's my coffee machine. It's my coffee maker. Machine is no. I play video games for a living. I can't afford that. A $13 coffee maker, however. Hello, Frames. Nice to see you too. Just kidding. Okay. Luckily, this came from the era of autosaves, so we won't have to really worry about it. I will have lost that money in that bet, but that's okay. You know how mad I would be if the game just broke? That'd be the second time we tried to play through Juiced and eventually just died. Have you ever just installed the games locally? My hard drive's very full. This is like the Xbox 360 hard drive I had. And there's some games that are installed locally here because the discs just don't work. Like my Modern Warfare 2 disc is like one funny look away from being broken in half. Oh, I may have replaced it. I don't remember. I'd have to go through my hard drive. I haven't done that in forever. For a very reasonable reason, in that I don't play the 360 ever. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, for the first time. Wow, wacky. That game crashed before I could get into the first race. Wowzers. Surprised emoji.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Lucan, for the 10 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome back with the Prime. Big things. You know what, Lucan? You, like Rib, are also Prime. How we doing, Brandon? How'd your day go today? I didn't get to watch any of it because of who I am as a person. I stayed up till 5 o'clock in the morning last night watching Spider-Man. I don't regret it. Completely legally. Don't ask me how, but it was completely legal. Sophie, this is going to have to be good enough. Made the top 8. I mean, top 8 in VDC is pretty fucking big deal.
Now prepare for poverty.
Such a good line. Now prepare for poverty. Yeah, Alan's kind of sick. I commented on the video that you posted, but I didn't know you used the clutch that much. Which would explain why I always lose time in between corners. Like, not against Joe Schmo drivers, but against guys like you. Like, I always feel like I get gapped in between in transitions. And I was like, well, I gotta fucking, like, lift or whatever to get the car to rotate. I never thought of just like mashing the clutch and hoping for the best. Well, not hoping for the best, but you know what I mean. I learned a lot. Isn't this a fun game type? I think because I have a bet with him, he might be a little bit harder to fuck around with. Oh, don't hit the wall. Goodbye. And something. I mean, like, I don't play Assetto every day, so, like, these are not things I will pick up over time, so it's cool to, like, at least try and adapt that to to my own driving, but we'll see. Yeah, you're winning. Not for long. Holy fuck, we made it a lap. Oh! No way. No way. Who's leading Keiko? She got put in the wall, brother. No way. No, don't call me swear words. She definitely got, like, bodied in the wall there. Like, we saw that, right? Wait, do I earn 130 grand through every race, or is that just for the bet? I think that's a driver bet. I gotta close Twitter. Twitter's not a good place to be today. There we go. Let's just put Discord over that instead. There we go. That's better. What did Twitter do? I don't want to talk about it. Let's just put it this way. If you have something that you vehemently disagree with, and, like, you know, you're just not about it, the best thing you can do is just not talk about it. This is not something that I've learned a long time ago. It's just a waste of your energy to, like, see some bullshit going on social media and go, I will fight this. No. There's no point. The best thing you can do when there's a group of people looking for attention is not give them any. Yeah. I'm aware. We make that joke all the time. Because of how, like, terrifying all of the it is absolutely a video game, Nicholas. How terrifying all the car models are, or the character models. I was like, for the car models aren't bad. Like, Assetto Corsa uses that Kuki as a base for basically every S14 that I know of. That's a Kuki. I think they use the Forza Zenki, but I don't know. Good evening, mailman. The man of mail. I mean, Juiced isn't perfect. This car should have side exhausts. We just found out and doesn't, so I mean. Yeah. I still love the people that are like, what do you say? People that are like, Forza's car models that they redo them every game, but yet, you know, either they use the same base and then just tweak it, or I don't think they're ported right from one game to another. I think that's the argument people are against. But how you could have the same inaccuracies, granted, it's not enough to be all my old. Oh, that I don't want to say commitment because that's kind of like a weird term, but like that must have been a bunch of different feelings, Sophie. Yeah, like again, a bad car model is not going to get me to not play the game. So it's like a very minimal, like as long as I know what the car is, and like there's worse. Like it doesn't look like a mobile game. It's just something you'd expect to see. More effort put in, especially the longer the game's been out, but laser scan car, yeah, now. And you see our new scanner. Can you scan my bunghole? Scanning me bung. On the yeah, let's go. Dude, making the Aero VR model. I am online. Yeah. And I mean, you know what, Brandon? Like, maybe hot take, but like I absolutely understand them not going back and rescanning a bunch of cars, like just because they're like very highly used. You know what I mean? Like everybody uses the 240. I don't remember the 240 model being that bad, but maybe I'm missing something. But like I completely understand why they're like, hey, we put the car in the video game like 15 years ago. We're not gonna fuck, I'm getting you again. We're not going back to like remodel it. Like it's just silly. Like it doesn't make any sense. However, maybe not so much anymore, but at least like in the Forza 5s and 6 days, they're like, oh no, these aren't our old models. No. You think we're stupid? Like, what do you think we are, Gran Turismo? He kept it off the wall again. You motherfucker. Just die. Just fucking die. Please. Stop cheating death. Can you, like, pass him? There's literally no point in doing this race clean. It takes way too long. The strat is to spook them until they hit the wall and then they're out. Do it. There he goes. Like, I could absolutely pass him, but because the AI is driving safe so they don't hit the wall, you can catch up to them really easy. Like, I don't know if this game type was fire in Juiced 1. It's definitely not fire in Juiced 2. She missed the fucking wall. Wait, no, she hit it. I thought her the reticle came off the minimap that you guys can't see. Just move the camera. No. I don't want to. Then I'll have to move it all the time. That involves effort. Up! Jesus, Tara. What is this, a Costco parking lot? You can't just drive wherever you want. Just disable the camera. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to see me either. That's fair. Was Ken driving an Audi? Okay. Was that an Eclipse? It's neither. That is a Z car of some sort. Probably a 350. Yeah. I didn't know if the 370 was out yet. I don't blame you, Brandon. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to hear that you did well. Can't really complain. Record holder. Ugh. Look at the. Ugh. Look at these little noodle arms. I am a world record holder in a competition that has like 5 people participating. Okay, Twigs McGee.
Okay, Twigs McGee, save some pussy for the rest of
No, it's all mine. Get your own. I worked hard for this coochie, damn it. Sophie, that's not funny. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Wait, what? Where's the... There it is. I was like, I set up that whole command. It better work. Whew. Wait, the Royal Rumble's tonight? Okay. I thought it was on Sundays. Since when do they do that? It's absolutely tonight. Don't want to go up against football. Sure. I always thought that like a big 4 pay-per-view was on a Sunday, but okay. I mean, this isn't ultimately much better idea. Like they should have been doing this for years. That's like my favorite part about AEW pay-per-views is that they're on Saturdays, but sure. Sure. Go for it. I usually always watch the Royal Rumble regardless of how poopy the WWE is or how little I care about wrestling at the time, but not today, I guess. Maybe I'll go back and watch it tomorrow while I am recording something. Smiley face.
You're a slaughterhouse on wheels.
A slaughterhouse on wheels.
You moron.
Well, I don't know. You're the one that drove into the wall. I don't know about that one. Oh, Ken is... Yeah, he's not coming back. See, I could just do the 5 laps here, Cisco, or... Yeah, if you hit the wall, you're out. Oh, wait. Tank. My PC's dying. I can save my comedic strength for another day. Oh, Lord, help us. Lord, help your computer. Bye, Sophie. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Go. It'd be cool if they could spook me, you know? Like, I think that would be a neat little mechanic. But we'd probably get annoying after a while, but it'd make this game type a little bit more interesting. DMR. Thank you for the follow. $12.54. Tank Catapult, January 29th, around 7:10 p.m. Eastern. It's usually the ones that are fuck off long that I have to pull out. Thank you, Tank. I read it and then was like, penis. All right. Did I hear a halo? You can't hear a halo. Unless he speaks, I guess. That's the guy's name, right? Halo? Why else would they call the game that? John Halo. Circuit, but prototype. Right. Okay, well, this will go well. Long ass nose hairs if you want to have to pull out. Just don't grow body hair, forehead. I've been doing it for years. I got like 5 chest hairs, got scared, said that's enough. And that's we stopped. It's just willpower, bro.
Better than fireworks. That's Chinese burn. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time. You are now watching round 1 of this tournament knockout competition.
Oh, easy Bobby Sawyer. Easy Bobby Sawyer. Raise it 100 and then give up because you suck. Oh, okay. Sure.
Baby, call my bluff.
That's why does uncomfortable. Digital fear. Was that? That's Arby and the Chief, right? Man, that show didn't. Did not. It's a product of its time. I went back and watched it maybe a year or two ago, and I was like, oh. He's been making new episodes, but like definitely do not have the same charm that the other ones did. I don't know, maybe I'm just a jaded old man, but as soon as I have my funny Halo man try to get political, I'm like, I think I'm out of here. I'm here to watch a doll of Master Chief make poop jokes. Like, that's... Came back at a weird time. There was a web show. I guess there is a web show. It's called Arby and the Chief. Came out like in the peak of Red versus Blue, like Halo Machinima. But the guy added a different layer as to where he had action figures of the Arbiter and Master Chief and then made those characters. So like they're sentient action figures. If you can stomach a lot of 2007 language and 2007 jokes, honestly, it starts off really stupid. Like, there's a bit called Techno Dicks, and I will not explain further. You guys can look it up on your own. But then, like, the farther they go through, like, they kind of acknowledge that they're toys, and, like, they come to terms with that, and, like, it's a show that didn't need a half-decent plot, got a half-decent plot. And then that's the ending of the main run, is that they blow themselves up in their apartment. The new stuff is not, it just doesn't work as well. I regularly, when I occasionally go back to play Modern Warfare Remastered, I always call it Cock of Duty 4. Modern fuck stupid. I cut the gay out. Not that that is an inappropriate use of the word. I think that you're fine there. I was just like, Machinima is a lost art. It really is. They're still making Red versus Blue, but a lot of it's more 3D animation now than it is in-game Machinima. I think RVB is probably the same sort of thing, just not to the same level. Like it just doesn't. It's just any show that runs this long, you know, just doesn't have the same spice to it.
It'll be an honor to race you.
And again, like a show that was basically a vehicle for like poop jokes and dick jokes. Very rarely can they go, no, we're a serious television show now, and like actually roll with it for a long period of time. That's why Arby and the Chief was sick, because like it was like 4 seasons of poop jokes, and then they're like 2 or 3 seasons of let's try and have a television show, and it didn't overstay its welcome. And then by the time they like the plot got to the point of like, I don't know, like it seems like he knew when to shut it down the first time, and then the second run, it's just not the same. RVB is kind of the same thing, where even when they came back, it wasn't too bad, but like now, instead of just making it like a dumb show, like it's like, oh, it's our breadwinner, like it's how everyone knows us. Like I don't know, it just doesn't have the same, charm to it. That's not to say like everything Rooster Teeth does is bad or, you know, whatever. But a lot of it does not have the same... A lot of what they make just does not have the same taste that it used to. Like, I went and watched an Achievement Hunter video the other day, and I'm like, who are these people? But I was like, oh, all right, you know what? Whatever, I'll give it a shot. And it just didn't feel organic. It just felt like a company put 5 people in a room and said, play this video game and make it funny. And I mean, I'm sure that's exactly what they were doing in 2012, but it didn't feel that way. Except for when Ray was there. Ray clearly did not want to be there. But everybody else, it was just like, hey, let's just play video games. And like have a very loose task or like topic or like... Yeah, Rooster Teeth is not quite this far, but they've turned into like the BuzzFeed of gaming videos now. To where like it's very does not feel as family, I don't want to say oriented, but like when there was a small amount of people on the team. Shout out to Red Lobster. I know the reference you're making. But when it was just a small amount of people on the team, it was like, all right, cool, like you felt like you're kind of coming along on this journey with them. And I mean, I know they like expanded other parts of their production to do like, dude, Ray is on Twitch and has like a clothing line and he is thriving, man. Like Ray leaving was like the best thing he ever did for himself. Now he gets to literally do whatever he wants. And I guarantee you he's making the exact same amount of money, if not more. I mean, he'd probably have like a higher up position at Rooster Teeth if he stayed, but my man said, you know what? I'm going to bet on myself. And I can't really fault him for that. I just don't... He streams at, like, not degenerate times. He streams, like, in the afternoon. And I'm, like, not looking to watch a stream in the afternoon. And I know it's kind of hypocritical because I post all my VODs. I'm not really into watching a stream VOD unless it's, like... an event, like a race or like some sort of specific thing. If it's just like, hey, we're gonna get achievements today, I'm like, I'm not really interested in going back and watching that. Some people are. I'm not one of those people. Bono Boss or Bono Boss, one of the two. Thank you for the follow. Bonobos. I thought it was two S's for some reason. Well, at Rooster Teeth, it's a job. At streaming, it's not really even a career. Like, you're self-employed. So if the company makes more money, you make more money. At Rooster Teeth, if the company makes more money, you make the exact same amount. Like, it's just the way it is. It's like working at, I don't know, even like a grocery store. If your grocery store makes like $20,000 more than they normally do that month, you're still getting paid the same amount. Like, your shit doesn't change. It wasn't even about the money, really. Like, he just gets to do what he wants now. And, like, you could even tell during Achievement Hunter that Ray just isn't the type of dude to go back to a game. Like, he's not a main game guy, I guess. And if he is, it's like Call of Duty until the next Call of Duty comes out. And even then, like, he's playing 15 different games that week. Like, he's very all over the board when it comes to what he likes to play. So to be like, hey, you need to play 5 hours of GTA every week and then 5 hours of Minecraft every week, minimum. Not including, like, re-records, not including technical issues. And, I mean, I don't know how they recorded their games. Like, very understandable that he was unhappy after time.
The Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Nicholas.
Baby, let's go get a home run, baby. Love
Very
the Mets.
cool.
Let's go Mets.
And what was I saying? Now he can just do whatever he wants. Even towards the end, whenever they did wacky shit that was just off the wall, you could tell he was having a lot more fun.
Red Lobster.
This is such a good video.
Red Lobster commercial? Yeah. No, continue.
What the hell's got a red lobster?
I'm watching a Red Lobster commercial.
Scampi Linguini.
Why are you stopping? You're
Ray's
holding
on
the
go.
video. I'm watching a Red Lobster commercial.
All right, well, more power to you, I guess.
Amazing cheddar biscuit.
That's so good. You just didn't care, man. It's like, all right, whoever gets this first, go. Ray fucking plays Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I forget what video. No, yeah, he like died in Minecraft or something and then just played a different game. It's so good. Farming sim. Are they playing that now? Ah, man, Ray was like, oh, 2013. Okay. Like fair play to Jeremy, because Jeremy and Matt really stepped up to the plate. This is all like Rooster Teeth Achievement Hunter lore. You guys don't know what we're talking about. I'm sure we'll change the topic soon. I'm sorry. But like I used to watch. I still kind of go back and watch a lot of Let's Plays. Like the mini golf Let's Plays were like my what do you call it? My comfort food. My comfort content for a while. Like I would finish the last of like the third game and then restart the first like part one and do it all over again. Yeah, like I mean, Jeremy did his best to not be the new Ray. He was the new Jeremy. But like I don't know what it is about like the newer characters that they have now. I don't say characters; they're human beings, but like on TV, they're characters. I don't know. It just seems like they try to be like the other people in the group, or are just fucking charisma vacuums. Like, just have no place. Like, I'm sure they're very talented, kind individuals. They just have no place being in front of a camera. You know what I mean? Oh, I watched all the GTA 4 stuff. Like, their GTA 5 stuff was good. Any Achievement Hunter GTA 4 content is top tier. All of it's fucking funny. I'd never watched a GTA 4 Let's Play I didn't like from them. They're just idiots. That game was so, like, just gave you enough room to be a moron. It's not like you had floating cars and, like, homing missiles. So it was still a little grounded. So when you see a man trying to outrun 5 other men who have baseball bats and are on motorcycles chasing him, that's the good stuff. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like now, like the whole Let's Play format, again, I could just be talking out of my ass, so don't read in too far into this. Ow. I feel like the Let's Play format has like kind of gone as far as it can go, if that makes sense. So if you have a group of people, aka Achievement Hunter, who have been playing video games together for, what, probably over 10 years at this point? What do you do? So like a lot of their Let's Plays now are like, hey, we're playing this game, but there's this weird twist to it. Because if they just sat down and played Minecraft, it wouldn't be interesting, and they've done it already. So, like, no, we have to have, like, this sort of gimmick or this sort of thing, and it just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as organic as it used to. Because, oh, my bumper is not attached to anything. It's being held on by the power of friendship, and there it goes. Yeah, I agree, Tom, but that's what I mean, like, why, I guess it still gets views, I don't know, like, I'm not really interested in Minecraft at all anymore, so, like, I don't check what the view counts are on those, but why not just let it die? Yeah, just, why are we still playing Minecraft every week? Yeah, I mean, I see, like, I remember when all their Let's Plays used to get over 1 million views. And now, like, they're lucky if they get, what, like 200,000? Like, that's a good... Oh, I'll look right now, actually. I miss your butthole.
Holy shit!
Show your butthole. Let me do a quick YouTube. So we'll go to Rooster Teeth's main page first. I think they just branched out and they're trying to do too much shit. So they have 3 million subscribers. Ooh! Ooh! All right, from the first 4 rows of videos. So 1, 2, 3. There's 4 times 6 is a number. 32. Out of those, the podcast from 3 days ago has 33,000 views and a channel with 9.28 million subscribers. The next best video is the Rooster Teeth animated. It's at 72 and 114,000 views each. 23,000, 29,000, 47,000, 80,000, 28,000, 49,000, and then another animated, which is 115. 30,000, 40,000, 100,000, 40,000, 68,000, 100,000 again. There's another animated video. So it looks like about 50,000 views is their average for anything that isn't like less than 3 minutes. I don't know if they'll fold, but like they're definitely going to start having to scale back. Because this is, I don't know, like they have a huge team of people, man. Like unless they have a bunch of fucking sponsors, they have a huge team of people. I don't know how you're paying people when your main breadwinner channel is getting average 60,000 views a video. I realize that they put up a lot of videos, but that doesn't seem like a lot to me. So what else do they have? They've got, I'll do a quick run through. They do have they do own a lot of shit. So, you know, that maybe that's the way where it comes in. So it seems like they own 12 other channels. We'll do the same thing. We'll go through the first like 4 rows of it. I wish I could show this to you, but so Achievement Hunter, 1.5 million subscribers. That's weak. That's really weak because I remember, like, Tom, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh no, it was Let's Play I'm thinking of. I was like, I remember the Achievement Hunter had what, like a million subscribers like 8 years ago. So they've only gotten 500,000 in however long. In the last 32 videos, the first row, Achievement Hunter Wrestling, which is a private, I think it's on their website. You have to pay to watch it first, and then it'll post it on YouTube later. 76,000 views. It's an hour long. Then 150,000 views on a 12-second clip, so we won't count that. And then right after that is a Let's Roll with 50,000 views. I'm surprised it's got that many views. Another Let's Roll with 100,000. Between the games, there's like their shenanigans where they just do shit, 80,000. So they're not doing as bad as the main channel. They have a lot more. It seems like they have more videos that pop off a little bit more. But the main channel is definitely not doing great.
This episode is brought to you by the Matrix.
They've got Rooster Teeth Animation, So Red vs. Blue Complete Season 17 has 80,000 views. That was posted a month ago. Red vs. Blue Complete Season 16 Part 2, 60,000 views. So this is about the same. They're posting full seasons of Red vs. Blue now, I think. Yeah, this is not good. How many subscriptions? Yeah, about just over 1 million. So about the same as Achievement Hunter. Rooster Teeth Trailers has 26,000 subscribers. They posted a trailer for Chase from Genlock, which is like one of their new shows. 1,000 views. Rough. That was 2 months ago. Oof. Let's Play, 3.7 million. This is the channel we all know in terms of their gameplay stuff. So again, let's do the exact same thing the last 3 weeks of videos. Gmod video got 110,000 views. A Raft video, I have no idea what that is, got 110,000 views. GTA 5 got 100,000. Minecraft got 70K. Minecraft used to get 1 million views per video very, very, very consistently. So they've lost 950 or so thousand people. Again, 100,000 Gmod, 100,000 Halo, Cursed Halo. Another GTA 5 video. Over 100,000. 150,000 for the Manual Samuel Part 2 that they hyped up. That's not as good as I think they would have hoped it would have done, but it's still one of their better performing videos. Trouble in Terrace Town, 140,000. Another Gmod video with 160,000. So they're basically a Gmod channel now. The last video they did that was out of the 100,000s was a month ago, and it had Michael and Gavin in the thumbnail. No goofy shit. Just literally just a picture of them and then a screenshot of the game in the background. Seems like whenever they try way too hard with their thumbnails, people are just like, nope. Because it's just every fucking thumbnail looks like that now. So they have just a screenshot. It's just like Michael and Gavin looking like perturbed and then game over in the background. But it's like a screenshot from the game. So yeah, their Let's Play channel's not doing too bad. It should be doing better. You know, almost 4 million subs, and you're only getting about 150, 200,000 views a video, but definitely a lot better than the main channel.
From Inside Gaming, I'm Brian. It's Weekend Round.
They also own Inside Gaming, 1.3 million subs. Oh boy, this one's bad. Oh boy. 3 most recent videos do not have over 15,000 views. Granted, they were only posted 5 days ago, but that's still 35,000 views in the second row. 8,000 views from a video a month. What is your 2021 game of the year? Only got $8,000. That's woof. Bungie criticized for toxic culture. 26,000 views. Yeah, this is not great. You do not pay a team of a bunch of people for 1 million subscribers to only be getting like 30 or 40,000 views.
Funhouse is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
Funhouse. Another channel they own. Pretty similar. 1.5 million subscribers. It looks like 50 or 60,000 views is kind of their average. Maybe yeah, we'll say 60. And this used to be a channel that used to get up in the 500, 600,000 views quite a bit. I don't know when hang time is, but they only have 3 videos posted, so we'll skip that. Death Battle is doing incredibly well, I think. Yes. So if a main Death Battle episode gets, the most recent one was Popeye versus Saitama, 3 million views. They have 5 million subscribers. All the videos in between, on the other hand, perform like poop. Like, I don't know, 500,000 is not bad. But if there's any video that they're putting out that isn't like directly correlated to Death Battle, it does shit. Like they're doing Death Battle podcasts where it's like a death battle, but they argue it in real time. Like 30,000 views. Like it does garbage. And then they repost death battles with commentary. Those get like 100,000 views. The main ones get like 2-3 million. It could be worse. Game Kids hasn't been active in 5 years, but still has the same average views as most of their fucking YouTube channels now. Let's Play Community. Do they still post stuff here? Nope. They have not posted anything in 4 years.
This is something a guy would do.
Game Fails has been dead for 5 years.
Hello.
And Slow-Mo Guys. Slow-Mo Guys is also like 1 million plus every video. So out of all the channels that they are in their featured channel list, Slow-Mo Guys is doing the best. Funny. Trevor? Game Kids Trevor? I'm sorry to go on the tangent there, but I was curious for my own reasons. Kind of a bummer to see like media you really latched onto as in your child or latched onto in your childhood just kind of fall apart, but that's kind of how it works, isn't it? Like every IP that's ever existed has eventually just lost its spark. But I don't know. I think like the bigger the company got, the more of the risk that they played that this would happen. So too many cooks, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing board meetings and shit, and, like... I'm sure they did board meetings in the early 2010s, but it was just, like, 4 dudes. Like, alright, so what are we titling the Minecraft video? Where Jack goes and builds a house. XDDDDDDD. Yeah. I think they like really survive with sponsors and like brand deals, which is smart, right? You have to divert, like, if I've learned anything in the business side of being a content creator is diversify your income, because you never know. Like tomorrow you could be like dead, right? Which is why so many like people have like, I do TikTok, I do this, I do this, I do this, because, you know, you don't make all your money in one place. So I'm sure they made some from like their Netflix deal with Ruby and having Red vs. Blue on there, and like they sell fucking Ruby merch and Hot Topic, they'll make money there. They have everything every video they put out is sponsored by like Squarespace or Raid Shadow Legends or Audible or something. So there's probably a couple, like I would say tens of thousands of dollars every video for that, which kind of supplements the lack of viewership, but it is definitely not what it used to be. I'm saving my speed juice. I'm saving my speed juice. Guys, they'll never see it coming. They're gonna get too soon, Junior. Just wait. Not yet. Now. Ah, it's not the turn that I thought it was. Shit. It's right here. I should have used it. I miss one corner. If I lose, I'm going to be furious. No, I think I lost. Because I have nowhere to gain nitrous now. Oh! Oh my god, right here. I should be looking at the best lap to see how close we are to finishing, but the finish line here is stupid. It's like right after a left-hand turn. It's right here. I will be cheating. Oh, you fuck! Stupid fucking place for a finish line. So I lose all my bet now. Cool. I really tried. An attempt was made. This track blows. I don't know if I mentioned that before. The finish line's in a really stupid place, but I feel like the AI just gets nitrous because, or they don't lose as much time when they do the little skiddy skids. So now I can't save nitrous because if I try to do a slide, I'll lose time. You basically have to drift everywhere, but also not drift at all. And save your nitrous, but also use it frequently. Sure. Luckily, the AI is fucking stupid, and if you can block them, they'll never pass you. I'm literally just going to save a whole bar of nitrous. Man, what a fifth gear would do here. We'd be doing like 230. Okay, goodbye. Dale didn't need 5 gears, neither do you. Funny. Chuckle a little bit. I got lost. It's weird. Some games you use nitrous to accelerate, and some you can go like 30 miles an hour faster using nitrous in this game at top speed. Oh, that license plate is Bobby! Holy shit! Oh! Bobby! Bobby hit me and I was going 240 in a Gran Torino from fucking downtown. I look back and he was just in hyperspeed, dude. Jesus. What if I cheat now? Well, it's not cheating, but what if I use the game's mechanics against him? Oh, no! Don't hit me. Thank you. That's what you get. Hey, he's in my mirror. Whoa! This game's silly. Well, a very silly video game. No. I want to be juiced. Juice me. Uh-oh. Here come the lads. Yeah, I got a new best time because Bobby sent me to the next dimension. Oh, yeah. I watched Spider-Man last night. It's pretty good. Basically, every review that I watched on it was pretty... I watched it and then watched the spoiler-free reviews. Or spoiler reviews. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. Pretty good film. I mean, if you're not into Marvel movies, I don't think you'll like it, but... If you're one of those, like, superhero bad. It gets hold of the tree. Dude, some chicanes would really even this up. I know this is some exciting gameplay right now. That's a wall. When can I use my go fast button? I don't want to get too soon juniored after this corner, because I always screw this corner up. Not today! I've learned how the buttons work. It only took me 7 Let's Play parts. I top out at 206. Bobby hit me going probably 240. I want receipts, Juice 2. I want receipts, goddammit. How he do that? How he do that? How he do that? How he do that? Breakfast burrito. Yeah, cool. It's 10 to 8. It's a dinner burrito. Oh, that's nice that they did that. Oh, that's really nice. Okay. I'm going to see how much we have left. How many events we have left. I'd like to get League 3 done tonight. Like, that's the goal. And then get a head start on League 2. I think we're about halfway, if I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 8 events left. Fantastic! And most of them are drift events, which is even better because I need points. Extreme Nitrous. Nitrous, but it kicks flips. Give me the Muthergator. Pour another cup of coffee after this. Cup 2, Electric Boogaloo, baby. I overpoured the first one, so this one will be better. Yeah, I gotta stay off Twitter today. I choose to not see it. The website today does not exist. Bikinis. Dude, welcome to 2007. It's like, our game's kind of mid. Like, how do we sell this? Boobies. That's brilliant. Give this man a raise right now.
As the sun goes down, race for your life in the Gladiator Shadow.
Come here. You already know where I'm going. You already know what I'm here for. I'm depositing my $10,000 check from the Bobby Sawyer Foundation. Or withdrawing, sorry. Your car upsets me, so let's just take some money from you, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, it was about 2010 when the average population was like, hey, wait a minute. We can just look at boobies for free. We can look at any kind of boobies we want. Oh, yeah. I was like, I forgot what extreme nitrous was for a second, but you're constantly earning nitrous. You'd think I would like these events because I'm not really good at farming nitrous. I just try to make the car go fast. But shrug. Smash Bros. Announcer. And the winner of this race, Kirby. Boya! Man, you know what? I don't want to give, like, the dorks the satisfaction. But how fucking tight would it have been if Master Chief was in fucking Smash? Master Chief versus Snake. Your grizzled war veteran versus my grizzled war veteran. Uh-oh. Hi, Bobby. Goodbye, Bobby. They put the Master Chief for the Nintendo. I've led a lap. Nope. No, you haven't. Incorrect. I think because Bobby's car is like a rookie level car and it's so like he's dragged it as far as he can. It's got top speed for days. Also, if you wait till you see the Juice logo, you get like extra boost. Like the boost does, the nitrous does more. A nitro rocket ride. Somebody wrote that. About that. There's only one shark in this stream, pal, and it's not you. I think there's only one. Only one I can think of. Felix the House Cat reference. I think you're giving them too much credit. Ladies and gentlemen, the key to speed, car turn. Bobby never saw it coming, baby. Left and right. That is the world's fastest Gran Torino, though. Homie's doing like 250 on the straights. Bobby is absolutely a bracket racer. I am adding an emote to a Discord server. Aeroteq is going to have a Miku emote. Do not be alarmed. Or be alarmed, I guess. No! It's too big. 256 kilobits. What must I do? What do you... 800! I'm upset. That's the beauty of playing a console game, is I can do this all in the background. We get to do some skid stuff now. I think we'll be able to hit the point thing. Oh, this do be a pretty big file. This do be a pretty big file. Let's crop that down. My name is John. John Photoshop. I went too far. Oh, I haven't even done this one yet? Heck. That is a bug. It's a fucking ant. Why is there... I got rid of the ants, man. Where are you coming from? So we're ant hunting again. Super cool. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of the cars in this game look like very of their time, I guess. But they don't, not a lot of them look bad. I hope that was just like one lone anti-boy. I fought a war with ants last year and I do not wish to fight it again. Aeroteq now has a Miku emote. You guys are welcome. I have to do a clean in my room. Fucking bugs. I always feel like something's tickling my elbow. And a lot of times it's just like cords that I have just chilling here. That time it was an ant. Thrilled about that. I think Monday or Tuesday. We're cleaning down here. Did he finally accept my bet? Thank you, sir. And a Juice t-shirt for pre-ordering. Oh, remember when you used to get cool stuff for pre-ordering games? So there was a reason to pre-order games. Now it's just like pre-order now. And you're like, okay. Sure thing. If you pre-order the game, you get the game. Ooh. That's a good deal right there. Bring back cool collector's edition games. Hello. Yeah, you have to pay us to play our game early when it's objectively worse. Thank you for the feedback. What we will do about that is nothing. Could be worse. How could it be worse? Sanok. Sanok Manik. Manic. $25 extra lives. I would actually be heated. I honestly figured this game, like everything I remember on the 360, it was like the PS2 where games didn't run like 100%. I was like, a 360 game, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So we're not fine. I've also been told this game's fun on a PS2, but... How's game looks on PC? It probably like this, but smoother frame rate. I think it came out on PC. Has a consistent frame rate at least. Oh no. I see another ant on the floor. That's not good. I was like, oh, maybe it was just the one or two. No, they're probably among us. Among us. I thought of playing this game on PC, but did not want to have to deal with the controller support. Because I was like, I don't think it's going to be very good. So I'm going to do this. In the DB9, because I think it's funny. I'm going to go pour another cup of coffee and go on an ant hunt. I'm not going to waste my time. Not waste my time, but I'm not going to use my time and, like, murder them now. But I'm going to see if they're, like, coming from somewhere. For those who were watching the channel last year, remember my my issues with the ant population in this house. They were living in the fucking wall. And then I sealed them into that wall. Never to be seen again. I mean, 60 frames a second was not common at the time, right? Dishwashing mix, liquid mixed with water can kill them. You know what else can kill them? Getting vacuumed up and then sent to hell. I just need to know if there's like a source. So last year they were like hiding behind my dresser. That's good. So I don't know, like, a lot less food is kept in this room than there was last year, so I don't know what they're feeding on. I mean, Sanic, think of what computers existed in 2007. I don't think this game was classic enough to get like community support. For something like that. Yeah, but it was like quirky and odd at the time. Songs for the Deaf. So that's a very good album. Tuesday, I had a friend come over. I drove her to a doctor's appointment, and she's like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. She's like, you can come over and like have some coffee and hang out. She's a barista. It's not like it's not anything weird. Don't read into it. So I'm like, hey, my house is up the street. If you're comfortable, like if that's cool with you, I've got a coffee maker and some cool coffee beans at home. She was like, yeah, sure. Do you want to make like a day of it? I was like, yeah, I mean, like, I got lots of video game stuff in my house, but it's all cars. She's like, all right, cool. We played Jack X for like a good 2 hours. A game I've never played before. It actually is not that bad. Or it's not bad, I should say. Did not know that IndyCar series for the PS2 as well as Jack X both use the same Queens of the Stone Age song as their intro. You learn things. What album had 666 on it? Because that was I listened to songs. I think I own Songs of the Deaf. I have the CD behind me. I think I saw it the other day, and then the album with 666 on it. I had as a kid too, but I definitely do not have it anymore. I know, like, I liked the colors, had like a cool light bulb on it. Dude, is it time for poop too? Electric Boogaloo. I have not ingested a solid calorie today, and yet I'm going to poop twice. I'm upset. Era Vulgaris, thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get another cup of coffee, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Be right back. I have nothing but good news. Not only is my chair really loud, uh-huh. That is a message that you chose to write. Not only do I not have ants, there was 2 of them, and they were both not long for this world. I had just enough coffee for a second cup, I had just enough creamer for a second cup, and my poop went very well. So win-win-win. Everything's coming up Millhouse today. What's in what? Huh? What's inside is on the what? Nice melons in. What are you talking about? What is going on in my stream chat right now? Oh. Oh, yeah. I thought you were playing off box of chocolates. I was very confused. I didn't think you're going for... I haven't seen Forrest Gump in a couple years. I'm not... Does this joke get funny at any point, or are we just going to keep going? I'm just curious. I'm not talking to you. I picked the wrong car. Who's driving the purple? Tamara. Be nice to my car. I'm just going to trust my team will win this. Oh, I remember I changed the plate to Kekko. I was like, wait, that's not how you spell it. No, I did that. Also, God bless this race being short. Let's see here. Let's see what happens here. I'm just gonna see how this plays out. You being loud? Yep. Literally, I was in a studio with concrete walls. I didn't need a sound filter. So Davin was across the room. And he said that every time I yelled, he'd hear it in my Discord call. And I was like, that's got to be the reverb. So I knew there was reverb. So I'm like, if I just scream it, it'll be really funny. Turns out I was right. In the background. That is absolutely Davin, too. Davin opening a beer in front of my face as I was racing is also an underrated moment of that whole day. I still can't believe that entire, like, 32-hour, 36-hour period. That was a lot of life in not a whole lot of time. I'm still bummed that they paid for me to sleep in that hotel room for 2 nights and I only slept there once. Yeah, you want to use that picture across the internet? You can, or at least the website of Twitch. Don't forget to subscribe now. 3 more subscribers and we're at the funny number. Or the 100 and funny number. This is the only race I've ever done where I've waxed my teammates. I think it's because they can't cheese NOS here. I think when you put them on push, they get extra nitrous. Like, they don't, but they do, you know what I mean? Nick, you're a unit.
Holy shit!
Nick with the 3 gift subs. To 3 homies, actually. That's cool. Sean Butler, Hachi, and MJ Ward, who we met after the 24. We're also 6 followers away from 9,000 follows.
Holy shit!
Which is cool. I don't think that number is right because we got 2 follows tonight, but that number is lacking. I know you can't give me followers. I just looked at the like information page and was like, oh hey. I think we're at 998, 996. And I don't know if that number is going to update, but we're definitely at 169 subs now. Funny story. This is the most amount of subscribers I think I've had in like the last 9 months. It's not funny, but going into the please give me subscribers month. I have 2 days to figure out what I'm doing with that. Lots of beans. So the current plan, the current plan is to, for again, exact same thing as last year. For every new or gifted subscription, we'll do the bean. The same limits or whatever will be in place. So I'm not eating like fucking 100 jelly beans in a night, which won't happen, but if I don't put limits on there, it might. But as I said before, there's like a Bean Boozled Spicy Edition now, where like level 1 is a jalapeno and a level 5 is a Carolina Reaper, and you spin a little wheel. And like, I thought because there's no like good jelly bean there, like they're all bad. Maybe I'll have that for like every X amount of gift subs. So like if there's a 5-pack gifted, and then every like increment of 5. So if there's 10, that's 2. If there's 15, that's 3. Not sure whether me always being wasted when catching your stream. Well, hey. It's not, it's, I've done, Rob, you were here for spice. You've made me do spice. You've paid for spice. I finally threw that bottle out, by the way. It's finally, I don't know where it is, but it's not in my house anymore. Actually, wait, no, I think I might still have it. I don't remember. Let's assume it's gone. I think I'm like, you know what? I don't know if these things expire, but I don't really want to find out if they expire, and I just threw them out. But thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. Tank is never serious, except for when he is all the time. Hey! I saw Reaper, kind of assumed. Reaper did not spoil it. Thank you, Ryan, for the raid. How we doing? How is Poker Man? Pokemon with the Poke Plan. Anyone coming from Ryan's stream? My name is Arrow. We are playing Juiced 2 Hot Import Nights. We are almost done League 3, which means we have 4 leagues to go. Confusing, I know. I'm doing a 100% run on this game because I hate myself. But if you want to hang out for a couple hours, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for watching Ryan catch throw balls. Oh, wait. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? Wait. Hold on. Okay, I definitely did pick the wrong one. Okay. 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 I was like, well, hold on just here a minute. Yeah. It's, Hold on just a minute here now. When did I just finish? Oh, it's actually a really good cup. I used too much creamer, or almond bliss as it's referred to, because I only had like a little bit left. So I was like, whatever, I'll pour it all in this cup, and now it tastes like a caramel macchiato. Hey, the number updated. We are at 169 homies. 169 people can watch Grind with us one of these days. What time is it? In my time zone in the Eastern North Americas, it is 8:27 p.m. Give me your money, Bob. Yeah! Thanks for an Exige, by the way, in a drift event. Bold. Time. What are you looking for? What's wrong with milk? So, Kohai, what do you put in your bean juice? I'm not drinking cream, no. I'm going to explain it. I'm using Coffee Mate. Fucking, what do you call it? Almond Bliss. Because I try to stay away from dairy, period, now. Not just, what do you call it? Not just lactose-free. I try to stay away from dairy now, period. Well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to... we're having a cultural meeting here with Kuhai. Fresh cone bean juice, steamed semi-skim milk. You don't do sugar? Half and half is half milk, half cream, because cream is like 35%. When you buy like cream in a fucking, what do you call it? Half and half is like more meant for coffees. It's not as thick. Maybe a bit of sugar. Okay. So I don't know why it's a thing in North America to put cream in coffee, but I definitely like the thicker texture. But I don't put cream in my coffee because I'll die. All my coffee stuff is in the basement here with me, and I don't want to run upstairs. I don't want to have like sugar and milk, and then I'm getting sugar everywhere, and then I gotta clean the floor all the fucking time. Like, there's no countertop down here, right? So, whipped cream in coffee, if you're having like a latte, is actually fire, because the whipped cream like melts into the coffee and it's dope. But I'm using like it comes in a bottle. It's like Coffee Mate. I don't know if they have that in Europe. But normally it's like pre-mixed sweetener and cream. It's not really cream, but it's like milk-based. And then there's Almond Bliss, which is like the same thing, but it's dairy free because I can't do dairy. It comes with a little bit. The one I bought was caramel, which didn't taste very nice, but like the vanilla one tastes like marshmallows if you mix it right. I just kind of like a little bit more texture. Like I like the drink to be a bit heavier. Just put almond milk in it. Then I have to have a fucking carton of almond milk in my tiny ass little fridge. It's more for convenience than anything. Also, it's all in one bottle. I don't have to have like 2 bottles of stuff. I don't have to have like fucking sugar here and like this here. Get a bigger fridge. I had a bigger fridge and then I ruined it. This is the replacement fridge. I'll drink coffee black too. I just would prefer not to. Again, I feel like, especially the way I drink coffee, which is not usually like I'm not like cup of joe in the morning. You know what I mean? Like I do, but it's not necessary. It's like a treat. So it being like a little thicker and a little sweeter, like almost makes it like a hot chocky kind of vibe. When I run out of like Coffee Mate, I just use milk and it's just not the same. It's not even like I need my coffee to be like, what do you called? Like, I want to take the taste out. I just like the thickness. Good mocha. I like a good mocha. Whenever I go to Starbucks, I get something like that. Which is not all. Well, that's not true. I live like next to a Starbucks, so sometimes if I'm driving around, I'll go grab a coffee. But thick. I like my coffee how... Me too. I like my coffee how I like my bussy. I'll really drink anything at this point. Are you using my bits to pay for Starbucks? No. I'll only go to Starbucks and like get something expensive if I have a gift card, or I'm like hashtag treating myself. Because with the way I have to do coffee, it ends up being like $9. But Starbucks also has the most non-dairy options. So even if I just want like a cup of coffee, yeah, it's like $3 instead of like $1.50 at like a gas station or Tim Hortons or like some Joe Schmo coffee place. But I know they'll have oat milk or like almond milk or like some sort of dairy-free additive. Oh, Tim Hortons is like, I wouldn't be surprised if Tim Hortons goes out of business. Like, I know some people are Timmy's diehards, but like, they're not as everywhere as they used to be, man. I know some people that will like Timmy's is the ride or die, but yeah, like some Tim Hortons have soy options, some don't. No McDonald's do, as far as I know. And then like you can go to like a local cafe, but then you're paying just as much for a slightly better product, which I'm gonna water down with fucking almond milk anyway. So yeah, that's really like when Tim Hortons comes in clutch. Like, they're not great, but the perk is they're literally everywhere. I grew up in a smaller town. It's like 100,000, 150,000 people. So it's not like tiny, but it's like the last town until you're driving for 6 hours in nothing and nowhere to find the next town. And there's a Tim Hortons on every corner. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Tim Hortons used to be our hangout spot in like not in high school, but like right after high school. Like if all the boys were awake and wanted to do something, I would regularly just drive by the Tim Hortons near my house, and 9 times out of 10, a couple of my friends were in there playing chess. Even if it was like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, hey, fellas. Before I even texted anybody, I would go check Tim's, see if anyone was there. And, like, some of their food's okay, but, like... mail me poutine from Montreal. The best option would be to like send you the cheese, and the gravy, and then you have to make it yourself. What's up, Dill and Taylor? How are you doing? Sorry you had a bad day, Taylor. I'm gonna use your name a lot now. Honestly, the best way to make poutine, if you're starting off with nothing. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid Twitter today, but I saw that. The best way to make poutine is like make fries for a couple of days, and then you have like your shitty fry oil, and it looks gross, but I've heard more than one source confirm this, so I don't think I'm crazy. Is like not like black fry oil, but fry oil you've used a few times actually makes the fries crisp up and taste better. So that is absolutely imperative to a good poutine. Like the crispiest fries you can get without burning them, basically, because they will get soggy basically immediately once the gravy touches them. Circuit. And cheese curds, you can use cheese curds and grated cheese. That's a level up because the grated cheese will like melt really, really, really fast, and the curds won't. But that's the perk. You want to eat the curds the way they are. And then a nice brown gravy. About the Initial D Legend movies, I've been so like not paying attention to anything Initial D in years. In literally years. Last half hour that sucked. Something sex life. Baduntis.
It's not over yet. Time to go back to exit pressure.
That exit pressure. My butthole. That's a good what do you call it, Dill? That's a good watch party thing to do. So I've never watched any of this. That dang old Toronto plushie. I'm still mad they didn't have any clothes my size. The baseball fucking Akina Speedstar shirt was the most fire thing I've ever seen in my life. I like nerdy shit that also looks like streetwear. Speaking of streetwear, Nick, guess who added me on Facebook? I had to let it sit and think about it for a minute. Nick is in Frisky, sorry. Oh my god. Yep. Like the person I never had added on Facebook. Yeah, you got a temp ban at his other one for a completely reasonable reason. Why? So, this guy, right? I might be doxing a little bit, but like this guy got banned from Facebook. And I mean, there's very much such a thing as getting zucked where like you get banned for like, I've gotten warnings or getting bans for calling friends like swear words. Like you bitch, and then like I'll get an email from Zuckerberg saying stop bullying people. I'm like, they're my friend. Like I'm joking. Like that happens. However, this dude, I'll have to look up the actual post. But this dude got temp banned on Facebook for writing something derogatory on Kim Kardashian's Facebook. First of all, why the fuck are you wasting your day commenting on a post of a celebrity who will 100% not see it? Like, the only platform I would think celebrities even check themselves nowadays is maybe Instagram. And even then, someone like Kim's got to have, like, a very, very, very vetted, like, experience with social media. She's not checking her fucking Facebook, pal. So, like, why waste your time to write... I forget what he wrote. I'm going to see if I can, like, absolutely...
I'ma try to make poutine now. If it sucks, I'm holding you personally responsible.
Honestly, poutine's like pizza. Even if it's shitty, at the very worst, it'll be mediocre, and it'll still be fries, cheese, and gravy, and still taste dope. It just won't be authentic. Thank you for the 350, though. I appreciate it. Good. I wish you good luck and Godspeed. Just make sure it's like a brown beef gravy. The more work you want to put into it, the better. but you can absolutely just get it from a can or get it as a powder. Mushroom gravy works too. It's just not quite as good. IMHO. Yeah, the cheese is what you want, really, to get right. It's got to be like the squeaky curds, and you can make it with bagged or shredded cheese, but you need the curds as well. You set a record, sir? Thank you, Quinn. I, by one lap, am a record holder until next year. But I'm gonna check in this dude's Facebook. I'm not gonna say who it is, obviously. I mean, if you know the guy, you know I'm talking about him. So, he got banned. I think this is his other account. Did he already delete? I'm confused. No way. No way. Did he already delete his other account? No. Okay, this is the other one. I was looking at the main. Oh no, I got it back. I got it mixed up. Hold on. This is the new one. Photos. I'm so confused. I read the post that the guy made to get banned, and it was like, yeah, you probably deserved that. How far back do I gotta scroll here? There you go, I got it. On a Kim Kardashian post, like I said, who's like definitely not gonna see it. Stop being a hoe and go be a mother. Stop letting the nannies take care of your kids. SMH. Who fucking cares, man? Like, why are you wasting your time insulting a celebrity? I'm gonna walk up to a concrete wall and go, fuck you! Like, who cares? It's the same effect. I found bagged poutine curds at the grocery store the other day. They have them here too. I think it's because we live close to St. Albert, but there's always a little stand in, like, no matter what grocery store I go in that has fucking oh, Black Diamond's doing it? Like John Cheese? Oh, this is tight. This is super tight. I see what you're talking about now. I hope that catches on. Cheap poutine curds could really, like, level up a bunch of recipes. Because I make, like, a pasta bake every once in a while, and I put cheese curds in it because they're nice and thick. And they melt really nice. But they're expensive. Like, a little bag of curds is like $6. Drift King Championship. And the whole reason I built this car. Dude, Reddit itself... Honestly, I think if you're using Reddit in 2022, it is a crapshoot of what experience you're going to get. Hashtag not all Redditors, but hashtag most of them. I've used Reddit once, and it was for tech support. Yeah, I find it really weird people who like have like, I don't know, that word and the people who choose to use that word confuse me. Because there's like a very good reason to why that word's offensive, but some sweaty 35-year-old dude needs a way to describe why he's into dudes. So like, can't take that word away, or else he just has to refer to them as men. And he's not ready to have that conversation with himself yet. I don't need to hear it from somebody else. I have, you know, transgender friends who are like, it's a shitty word and this is why. I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then I also have other transgender friends who use the word all the time. And I'm like, all right, cool. TLDR, not really my fucking place, and I can survive without it. It's not essential to my existence. I don't know. Reddit said, I went on Reddit once to talk about how I was dropping frames and I didn't know how to fix it, and then I had a couple people jump in and talk with me about it, and that was it. I understood you were just trying to add to the conversation, Nelu. If I thought anything otherwise, I would have been like, I would have jumped on you. Yeah, I'm not even talking about that today at all. Even though I live in the capital, I just figured if not giving them any more attention than they deserve. I'm just going to pretend this whole thing's not happening, and I think that's like the worst possible thing you can do to undermine their cause. The only thing I'll say is I've seen at least 4 pictures today with swastikas in them. So that's all I've got to say about that. I've had like 5 people text me today about it. I'm like, dude, I live in the West End. I haven't seen anything. I've heard like, maybe thought I heard a truck horn at one point, but it could also have just been someone honking their horn, like, close. And apparently they're shooting off fireworks, and I not heard anything, so whatever. That's it. Like I said, the more it gets talked about, the more it gets pushed around. That's exactly what they want. So if you just pretend like they don't exist, that's like what they're doing is insignificant to the point where you don't feel the need to pay attention. That's the worst thing you can do to undermine them. So that's where I'm at. I've been avoiding Twitter today. I have a couple of friends who are like very political, and like, again, instead of just letting it happen, they're like, no, I need to voice my opinion for 7 straight hours. That is a wall. Can I restart? Nope. I hit a wall once. What is this?
Stop those monsters, 1, 2, 3. Here's a fresh new way that's trouble-free. It's got Paul Anka's guarantee.
Guarantee void in Tennessee. Just don't look, just don't look.
I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I don't know. Again, like I said, I don't want to talk about it too much. I'm not going to let it ruin my good day. But it's just like, I don't know, arguing with people about it online and whatever. They're not going to change their opinion. if you really, really want to do something about it, you can go counter protest, and then yelling at bot accounts or burner accounts on Twitter is not going to change anything. So, I mean, I'm not wasting my mental energy anymore. I have better things to do than cry about a bunch of people wanting to be Americans so bad. Montreal's a crapshoot. For every bad time I've had in Montreal, I've had great times in Montreal. You just need to know where to go. Montreal is definitely not a nice looking city, though. It has very pretty areas, but like, it's if you're like in a decent part of town where there's a bunch of construction, it just looks like a dump. But if you go to a nice part of town, like near Montreal, like Montreal can be very pretty. Quebec in general is very, especially with its architecture, is very European. Toronto is like New York light. And I've never been to Vancouver, so I can't speak. Honestly, if money was no object, I'd probably move out west. I feel like I would be cool in BC. No more snow, or like very little snow. I mean, you have to deal with everything being on fire, and I mean everything, but... I don't know, maybe this will be the year I visit Vancouver. You learn to adjust when everything's on fire. I see Ken's uwu pants again. We definitely have another race. If his pants say uwu and I haven't noticed this whole time, I'm going to lose it. If what I remember, he's got, I thought they were like Lance cargo pants or Lance snakeskin pants. Excuse me. But maybe I was just seeing things. His crotch says uwu. I'll be the judge of that. I will be the one to look at his penis. Those are pants, for sure. They're camo pants. Turn around. Oh my god. Like, no, but I see it. Like, it doesn't say uwu at all. But what it has is the actual, like, if you were drawing an uwu face in a character. So, if anything, it's actually more accurate. Juice 2 is ahead of its time. Bold. You bold. You bet your boots. I like it.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh.
Contrary to popular belief, if you ask for huggy wuggies, you won't get huggy wuggies. You'll get a prison sentence. Don't ask me how I know that. You know what? I didn't pick the 248 as a starter car, or the S14, but I'm glad that we finally got a use for it, and I'm glad we got to make a cool-looking car. Joggers that say ooh across the ass. Man, they're real, and I almost bought them. I was like, oh, I'll just wear them around the house. I'm like, I'm gonna need to explain this to somebody someday, and I don't know when that day's coming, and I'm not sure. I also wanted the mask that said "Ooh" on it, but again, I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be like, it's just a joke. Ha 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 ha. And if I was buying it, like, for serious reasons, I came second because the fucking guy who won parked in front of me. Nicholas just got in front of me and fucking stopped. And I came second because of that. I still won. I'm still winning. Nah. You throw that bitch back in emote. That was weak. That was the weakest emote only I've ever seen. Nah. Nah. We do that again. Nah. I played Automodalista. I haven't played it recently, but it was good from what I remember. It was definitely quirky. I think Casey has a good review on that, if I recall. I think her review's pretty sound. Let me look it up. Casey Automodalista. She does. Kacey. The video's about 12 minutes, and she plays like a bunch of different versions of it too. So if you want like an impartial review that was done fairly recently, that is a good video to watch. We like Casey in this house. Big Casey people. I bet like Automodalista is on my list of games to play though, because I remember it being like fun, but also I was 12, so I don't remember much about it. I also remembered SRS being fun, and then we played it, and then it wasn't as fun as I remembered. I remember this game being fun, and now we're playing it, and it's not as fun as I remember. Mods, and by mods I mean the few that are here, but it's mostly you guys that are here. That is a new unspoken rule for emote only. If someone calls emote only and chat just sits there in silence and like barely spams, they have to stay in emote only. You have to earn your right to get out of emote only chat. Why? Because it's funny. Who finds it funny? Me. If somebody with VIP or mod chooses to keep typing even though it's emote only, guess we're staying in emote only a little bit longer. See, Rob, we've already passed the threshold. You're good. Yeah! Prison! Jail! Oh, we wrecked on that one. Yay! We got the thing that we needed, too. Cool! So I don't have to go back and grind for it now. Alright, I think we can relinquish emote mode. I gotta redo the video for this because it sucks.
You motherfucker.
Thank you for the 360, Rob. Emote mode is way too cheap. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. It's not as irritating as like some of the other more expensive things. Yeah, I gotta change. I didn't know that you could render videos in Premiere as GIFs, so I need to go in and get a better Xbox start screen, because that one's kind of chunky. Could be worse. You could submissive and breedable short shorts. No, see, you know what? I think if I did own those, I could absolutely just be like, that's a joke. The uwu ones are too mid. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Juiced. See you in a minute. That is what I meant, by the way. I do wonder if it's your 360 dying. Two things. One, it's not brand new 360, but like I just bought this a year ago, used, and if I need to buy another one, that's fine. 360s aren't that expensive. Two, I think it's the game itself, because the game, I didn't realize it said on eBay it was in fair condition, and it's rough. Like I showed Nick the disc. I showed Frisky, sorry, the disc. It's not great. So I think it's just the disc finally dying of death. And it's like $30 for a good condition version, so this is a chunky 360, but it's an Elite. I can't get one of the slim ones because I have no way to transfer all my game data onto it. I'm pretty sure you needed a cable, and I'm almost 100% sure that cable's more or less impossible to find now. No custers. I hope Crip Mac's getting some of that money. Yeah, I had my childhood one, Kuhai, but the disk drive isn't dead, but it's dying, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't open sometimes. It doesn't read games it should read. So I was like, I'll just get another one just in case. So if this one ever dies, I still have the backup 360. I think it's saved. If we have the check mark over the drifty thing, that means it's saved. Cool. That means we can do our promotion event. Not heard Eminem. I spent almost, I don't remember how long the video was, but at least over half an hour watching Anthony Fantano drag Eminem. And then there's another video where it's just a bunch of music reviewers dragging everything Eminem's put out in the last, like, 10 years. Man. Buy new... What cable do I need to be able to still use my PS2? So, Reaper, are you planning to do a lot of consoles on this TV? Or is it just the PS2? I know this sounds, like, stupid. Hey, thank you, Anonymous.
Holy shit!
Thank you for the gift sub. Yuki the Wolski. Man, I fuck with furries, but you need some more easily pronounceable equivalents, not just let's take wolf and husky and put them together. But welcome back to the Hot Boys. The Hot Friends. Just like the two. So you can do what Ryan do. And there's a cable you can buy that's just a straight PS2 HDMI cable, and all the conversion is in the cable. It might need secondary power, but it's just from USB, so you can plug that right into your TV. If you're like me and you have like a PS2, a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 64, and a bunch of other shit, then like I need another solution. Also, I capture my stuff, so I need another solution. But if you just want to get it on your TV, that might be the easiest and hassle-free way to do it. Wasn't it this channel that was... No. I believe, Naila, you asked why I was getting a Aeroteq. And I was like, it's basically a Frame Master, but a reasonable price and in production. And it wasn't like I'm not just using it for, like, just putting HD games on my TV. Like, it's a business expense for me. Especially since, I don't want to say too much, but Traction want me to do a lot of recording with retro games, and they want it to be, like, from a physical game, not an emulator. So trying to make everything look as good as it can is a priority for me as well. But yeah, if you're just, like, Joe video game enthusiast, you don't need it at all. Yeah, and they're also not cheap, Kuhai, either. Like, not only do you have to solder it and put it all together, the actual, like, parts themselves are not inexpensive. Yeah, ask Ryan. Ryan uses it literally, like, there's nothing. It's just a cable and you're done. Instead of ending in, like, a composite, it ends in an HDMI. You're not going to get, like, any crazy upscaling or anything, but you won't need it. You're just playing games. Who cares? Got a SCART converter. Yeah, you got an OSSC, which is, for everything that you own, makes sense. Because then you would need, like, a component to HDMI, a composite to HDMI, something with S-Video. A lot of them come with it, but some of them don't. Like, I have 3 or 4 conversion boxes. So if you own, like Frisky owns a ton of fucking, it should say on his Twitch channel, Reaper. If I recall, it does. Let me look. So I have a sneaking suspicion you were on your cellular phone. Because I remember I asked Ryan like 2 or 3 times, hey, what's the cable used for your PS2? It looks really nice. Oh, it definitely does not say on his fucking... I thought he had some sort of specs thing, but maybe it's a command. I don't know. But I definitely asked him about it like 4 times. But, yeah, Nick's got, like, a Sega Saturn, a Dreamcast, like, 1,000 fucking, like probably 10 plus consoles. So if you're doing something like that, then, like a conversion box that does everything is just nice. Because then you can do, like, what I do is I just have all my cables running to the box, and then I have them all tie strapped together. So if I'm like, I want to play Super Nintendo, I just go, and then it's done. In GameCube modded? You really don't. I mean, you can if you want to. Like, you want to spend the money, go for it. Like, N64 modded is like $200, $300. Which isn't super expensive, like, in terms of just thinking about the number, but, like, that is one console. Like, I'd play it with S-Video, and it looks fine. It's not amazing, but... for GameCube, just buy a Wii. It's way cheaper. Like, if I end up playing... Like, I have a GameCube. I have 2, actually. One is missing some parts, but still works. It's just missing some cosmetic stuff. But when it comes to, what do you call it? When it comes to capturing, I'm just going to buy, like, a Wii and do it that way. Because that way I could just use component cables. I do want to play my physical GameCube games, but also don't want to jump through 18 different hoops. I know there's like a little like GCHD box that you can plug into the back that'll make it work, but also that's like over $100. That's a bit silly. So when the time comes to play F-Zero GX, I will be ready. I've also been shopping for a Wii U, which I'm a little pissed off about because I sold mine just before the pandemic. Not because I intend on playing Wii U, but because it has a really deep virtual console library that I didn't know about. Yeah, every GameCube game costs money now. Like, everything is expensive. Like, I bought Mario Golf, like, Toadstool Tour for $20, and it's just going up and up and up in price. And it's golf. Yeah, Mario Party anything now is expensive. I just thought of it too. I have my second GameCube. I could probably sell it for like $30. It's like I said, it would come with no cables because I'm using them. And it's missing like a little plastic trim piece on the bottom because I needed to pull it off that one to put on the other one. That I'm actually like, it's my good one. And in better condition, but like it's probably still worth $30, $40. It works. I see GameCubes sell here for like $80. 80 to 100 Canadian. Maybe they went up a bit more, but like 150 Canadian I think is under 100 euros. Oh, really? I have a mint 3DS just lying around. I don't use it. I bought it to play I was like, oh, you know, I kind of miss having a handheld, and I bought it, and I like played Luigi's Mansion for 15 minutes. I was like, okay, that was fun. It's sitting across the room somewhere. I think it's in my futon, like the little pouch. 3DS XL. I have like the OG purple one, but it's my only 3DS, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm rich. I don't know. Like, collecting games used to be, like, a fun little hobby, and now it's just like, ow, my wallet. Like, everything's fucking expensive, dude. That's why I'm glad I got all my PS2 games. Condition. So I tested most of, if not all, my games, Frisky, and the only ones that didn't work were the ones we bought at that second in Charles. First gen PS3. I have the backwards compatible one. I had one from launch, and my stepbrother was like, what if I just left it on for like 3 weeks when he air quotes borrowed it? So it got fried. Yeah, the 2 NASCAR games I bought from second in Charles looked like someone drowned them. Why would you drown Tony Stewart? What did he do to you? But then I was like, oh, I missed this game. It is a relic of our childhoods. It definitely didn't age as well as you would have hoped, but yeah, I wanted a PS3 that was backwards compatible, because capturing PS2 was like a headache at the time. And I remember they had one in stock at GameStop, and they had brand new PS3s on sale. So like the one I was buying was only like $50 cheaper than a brand new one. And I waited outside of this GameStop. I was the first person in there. Boxing Day, right after Christmas. And they're like, do you want to buy, like, a brand new PS3 Slim? I was like, nope. Like, are you sure, man? Because, like, these are brand new, like, with a warranty. And I'm like, nope, this one plays PS2 games, and that's what I want it for. And because it was GameStop, it was, like, a reasonable price. Like, it was expensive for used, but, like, yeah. The only thing it's missing is it's clearly been refurbished. So the top usually has that, like, PlayStation 3 and Chrome. It doesn't have that. It's just a piece of plastic. And I think there's a modded hard drive in there, like a bigger hard drive, not modded. It's just a bigger hard drive that comes with it. Juice 1 is better. I only played Juice 2. The only reason I'm playing Juice 2 over Juice 1 is because I tried to Let's Play this years ago, and my PS3 just died on me in the middle of playing it. All right, let's see what's new. Oh, we can get a Vanquish now. Goodbye, goodbye, DB Volante. This is way cooler. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'm keeping the fastback, but this is neat. Viper. Cool Viper. Let's go. Actually, Viper drift car would be cool as fuck, too. Ascari. This is neat. We're getting some cool shit now. And we got nothing but money to burn, right? We got... You're neat. Oh, thanks, Taylor. Smiley face. Okay. Time for everyone's favorite part of the game, garage management. So we're keeping the Beetle. I hate selling my starter cars, so we're keeping the Beetle. This car is no longer of use to us. It looks cool. I like the look. But it is no longer of use to us, so goodbye. We can still hang on to the Skyline for a bit longer. Why can't you paint your M3 GTR in most wanted colors? You can, I just don't feel like it. It's just effort I don't feel like going through. I think there's like a way to do it, but also that's like the most obvious thing to do. It's like, you know what it is. I'll hang on to this just in case. I will sell this because it's an eyesore. I'm never getting rid of this because of the joke. Like it's just sitting there now, but sell Crystal's car. Oh, I probably should have kept that. That's okay. We're stocking up M3 GTRs now. And then this is our endgame muscle car. And I bought this for the meme. And I'm going to buy the, what do you call it? The DBS instead, or the Vanquish. So we're going to need a prototype car. So that's something that Max out and Ligged. Thanks for the Putin advice. You're welcome. Have a great rest of your evening. That sounded sarcastic. I meant it. We need something that maxes out in League 2. Oh, R32. I think I already had one of these, but I sold it. Is it literally just the R32? I might just be the R32. Oh, no. Here we go. We get a Gateau. We get a Monaro. And the rest of these look pretty endgame. Not a whole lot of choice there, though. Holy crap. You get a GTO, or an R32. Well, that's lame. I have an R33, but it maxes out. I think it goes to, I forget how far it goes. World class. Yeah, the Falcon we sold. The Falcon, we already used it for that purpose. Right here. Max League 4, so we couldn't take it any farther. I'm going to go with the R32. Because why not? Also, I'm going to buy a DB or V12 Vanquish because I think they're cool. I kind of want to... do I need an Ascari? No. Do I want one? Kind of. I'm not buying the Cuda, because I don't need 2 muscle cars. Unless there's a muscle car team event, then I will regret this I will regret this specific statement. Ooh. So I want to buy a Viper, but I know in my heart of hearts that they've probably butchered the audio. Like, it probably sounds like poo. Fuck it. I got 9 million. Let's find out. We're buying stuff, baby. Give me the Ascari, though. I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. From Top Skier. I do indeed have the money to Fukaboot and Fundoot. Alright. Garage. So I bought a few more of these. So I don't think... 65, 66. So do we need... the M3 getter? Do we need 2 of them? I don't think we need 2 of these anymore. So I'm going to sell... my stolen one. I was gonna make an elite so we'd all be in M3s whenever we raced, but I want to buy some of the cool new cars. Speaking of which, let's jump in the Viper and unlock the performance upgrades. Oh man, I see the bottom of the list. We're getting there. So I'm just gonna... It is cool that you can choose the company, and it's cool that you get money off if you put that company's name on your car. However, with this much money in the game, and it does, as far as I can tell, like a different company's tires don't handle any different. I'm just gonna spam. Pick the first one. I will be boring. Remove luxury item. Just the one? I'm actually going to hang on to my Extreme Nitro unlocks. How many of these do I have? 6. Okay, we've got lots. Yeah, I don't really need to use it on this yet. Does the Cuda stripe match? Oh, I have no idea. If you remind me, I can go back and look. If it bothers you. I do not mind scrolling. Just want to get all this crap done so next week we can just get right into it. Which is perfect. It all works out. I've heard worse V10s. It's definitely not great, but I've heard worse. Yo, who said the RT10 is underrated? Because I agree with you. RT10 needs to be in more video games. Like, the GTS is cool and all. But why not also the RT10? Wheel wells. Shrugging emoji. The line's like right here, right? Oh, it's gonna be a little close. It's gonna be closer than I wanted it to be. Ah, not bad. RPM based data, speed based. Yeah, there's more than one game that does that. It's definitely like I think more realistic, but maybe not suited for the video game. You know, the frames are really not being cool today. I mean, it could be worse, but Venom. in the Viper. That was what I was going to pick anyway. Handling. Speed challenge. I hate these. Because there's always like 2 corners and the rest of it's just drive the car around the track. I think it's fun. I'm glad it's in the game. And just I'm not good at it. Knight's Rampage. Old English font. Your stepbrother's tattoo. Shut up. I want to drive the boat. Let me drive the boat. Why are you looking at your... What are you looking down there for? Yeah, I was going to paint this all black, but purple Viper might be the move. Is there a time limit? No. Like, I was like, is there a minimum speed and a time limit? Because that would be... That'd add a little bit of difficulty, I guess. Because then you couldn't just... Oh! That was close. I was at like 61. You came up the hill and the car just didn't turn. A lot of understeer in this here, Viper. I expected literally the opposite. Where's the fucking finish line, dude? Please, no. There it is. Okay. Cool. Usually those take a couple of attempts. Glad to get that one out of the way. Yeah, I'll retry it. I have a sneaking suspicion that you are not able to change the color of the stripes. I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to do that thing and either they disappear or they stay the same color. It would have been cool if you could like choose the color of your car through manufacturers. I like the champagne that like Astons come in. But unless I miss something, I forget that this is also the same game where you cannot paint your wheels. They made a Need for Speed competitor, a Need for Speed Underground competitor at that, where you can't change your rim color. Figure that one out. To drift well, keep the car in the center of the track. No. No, Tip. Who's Tip? It's a joke. I heard this ain't your daddy, and I pressed the A button. I apologize. If anyone wanted to hear where that was going. Personally, I had enough. That was enough for me. Oh, chicane. Just kidding. We're at like Le Mans, right? That's the fourth chicane. We could take it at 185 flat. Target time of 105, and I'm pretty sure the line's like around the corner here. Oh, fuck. I couldn't touch the walls. One small wall tap ruined that whole race for me. I might leave it red and white. The old Ryan Burton special. Yeah, I've heard worse Vipers in games. Cough Horizon 4. It's got a truck engine, does it? Let's make it sound like a tractor. Yep. He really is a swell lad. Fat hog, I heard. Ooh. I mean, true story. I confronted Ryan about his massive penis, and he didn't deny it, so. Woohoo! Yeah, like, normally I don't really care about car sounds. Like, it would be nice if they sounded cool, but if a game has, like, mediocre or even bad car sounds, it doesn't put me off. That did. Because at least even, like, the worst games will sound like, hey, this is not what, like, an RB26 sounds like. But you hear it and go, that's a Skyline. You know what I mean? Like, so I forget what game it was that basically just ripped all the audio from Too Fast, Too Furious. I'm like, I know that's not how a Skyline sounds, but in my brain, that's how a Skyline sounds. Like, it's just familiar, you know what I mean? Or like some of the older Forza games and Hondas. I'm sure those weren't accurate VTEC sounds, but they were close, you know what I mean? Like, I got the gist of it. However, I don't know what happened in Horizon 4, but yeah. 80% of the car list was fine. That other 20%, though. Schnikes. I avoided Vipers in that game. The Ripper. He's in a DB9 with dubs and a wing. Can I bet Driver X? I bet I'll smoke him. Or them. Oh, they don't get a head start. Oh, I don't get a head start. This is a head-to-head battle here. Monka S. Monka S. Monka S. Oh no. I talked the shit. Alright, as long as they follow me, I can just keep doing this. Oh no, the punt! No! No! No, 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 no. I'm coming. No. Okay. That was scary there for a second. We're fine now. I hope. We're pulling away. This is the first one where it's actually paired me up with a slower car that's upgraded. Is it safe to... Yeah. I mean, it was always safe to bring up F1. If people get angry about F1 in this chat, they just are no longer in the chat. That's fine. If you can't have a civil discussion about a sporting event, then like you don't belong here. The Bacho.
Holy shit!
I'm listening.
P.
Agree. Thank you, DT. I was gonna say Davin. Changed my mind at the last minute for the resub. How we doing, brother? Saturday evening. You're allowed to say my name. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the host, GTT, as you get timed out. Banzai. Is this a CCX with a... Oh. Yo. Yo. That wing was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. With TG wing. Kind of. Alright. This time we get a head start. Not much. You ever see a Koenigsegg CCX with a fat wang go up against a basically, well, not bone stock, but a Viper GTS? Sweden versus America, the fight we've all wanted for years. If I remember this track, very small. Incredibly small. Is it this stupid fucking... Yeah, it is. I think so. No. One of the tracks in Tokyo, literally, it's a left... like a 90-degree left-hand turn, and the start finish is right there. Oh, that is Ryan Newman. What do you mean? It's Driver X. We have no proof it isn't Ryan Newman. Alright, cool. I enjoy that these are currently uneventful. Perfect. Does he have a neck? Yes, no. He's wearing a helmet. You can't tell. He's got shoulders. Or they've got shoulders. Could be the Stig. Could be Michael Schumacher. Could be my dad. Could be anybody. We'll take a gander this time. I would not be surprised if he has no neck, not because of the Ryan Newman joke, but because these character models are on another planet. They made all like the go-go dancer girls look nice. Everyone else is a homunculus in this game. Like all the dancing ladies look great. Everyone else terrible. They really knew where to act. They knew how to spend their time. Got a Sagaris. Sagaris? Can we confirm there's a neck there? Like, I don't... All we know is homie comes in second a lot. Can I get a neck check? Yeah, there's no proof. We have no confirmation of a neck. So cannot confirm nor deny. I think the Sagaris we unlock next. I think that'll be in League 1. I can't imagine, like, we've already gotten a Scary, like, it's, I feel like we should have unlocked it by now, but, well, maybe it was in the last league and I just forgot. I think I would remember a TBR, though. I like TBRs. I like them because they're stupid. I also upgraded my car's top speed, and I don't think it changed. Like, I'm pretty sure without boost, the car topped out at about 185. And looking like even through an acceleration and a handling upgrade, nothing has changed. AI sucks here. Anywhere that uses that like squiggly part, they're just poo-poo. Oh! Sky. This game's driving model, yeah, once you get used to it, it's fine. It's just weird. I never knew that until recently. Could you imagine, like, in the interview, like, oh yes, Mr. whatever your name is. You have your car company is becoming more and more successful. Where did you get the name TVR? Trevor. And who is Trevor? My son! No further questions. What even is his accent? Bad? Don't worry about it. Alright, we can now fully upgrade the cars. Cool. Which means I can put... Oh, you could change the bumper on the Viper? Okay. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. You know what? I didn't think we'd have customization options on the old Viper. Ew. Ew. What is this? What is the difference? I know that difference there, but... Oh, there's a vent in the middle. You can barely see it. Headlights. Hold on. It's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of like this a lot. I didn't think I was gonna change it, but I literally thought I was leaving this car stock. I like these. Schmoll. Trevor. He named the company after himself. That's a W, dude. That's a... I thought he named it after his kid. No. Oh. You could put the race car wing on here. And then there's your generic options. Or you could put a Dola chassis style wing on it if you really want to. What about this little guy? Dude, it's not even like after his last name. A lot of people who name car companies after themselves usually name it use their last name. This guy said no. My name is Trevor, therefore. Actually, the kits in this car are horrible. They're definitely a product of their time. But I expected worse. And I have very high expectations for the Aston Martin. I put a British plate on it because I thought it would be funny. I wasn't wrong. Like the first rear bumper. This one's not bad. I don't like the exhaust. I like this one, but I also don't like the exhaust. This reminds me of like there was an arcade like GT racing game, and this is how the Viper looked. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but like this game works like Horizon does, where you can kind of like change parts and move them around. If I want the front bumper, I need some sort of like continuity. It looks like shit with like a low front bumper, and then the rear end's up high, and then the wings there. Like it just looks wacky. I want side exit exhausts, damn it. All right. I wanted the GT wing, but it kind of looks weird, so we'll take it off. There might very well be side exits. Maybe I just haven't found them yet. I took the wing. I took it off. Put it back to normal. Seats. No. Sad. Can I give it a hat? We can give it a little hat. Hello. This is my hat. Put some buckets in there. Put on I went to say Momo as a joke and then just broke for a second. I went to make a joke and made a completely different joke. There is no side exits, right? Sad. Now, I'm not going to paint it. I'm going to leave it Ryan Burton red. Does it leave the stripes? It does leave the stripes. We could do the thing. But that is the Viper done. I'll probably change that front bumper, but I'm not sure I'm sold on it. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go to the Ascari. Sorry, dude, anybody from England right now is just fucking fuming. Okay. I could have a carbon frunk. That doesn't look bad. I mean, I wouldn't say it looked good, but I wouldn't say it looked bad. Mirrors. Wheels. Can I put an Ascari on T37s? I'm going to. I don't even think this is the best wheel for this car. I just think it's funny. What do we got for wings? Oh, we can remove. Oh, yeah. Can't have that. Carbon. Actually, that's kind of cool. Small. Large. Smorge. Larger. Big boy. Oh. Dude, this looks like an MR2 now with a body kit. I'm going to put the carbon there just to be wacky. Just to be a little weird. I'm going to do with the trunk. More carbon. I get rid of the badge, though. I don't like that. I'm not going to change the plate. I bought this basically just because I think it's cool. I'm not really going to do much with it. But put wing doors on it. Never mind. Heat. I will replace your wheel with a generic wheel. You know what? I am actually going to have a roof scoop because this car is mid-engined. I think it would be cool lore. Yo, can we get rid of the carpets at least? Hoy, what's up, Mike? We were talking about you earlier. As in, someone told me this game was fun on the PS2, but I've never played it. That's what we want. I wish we could have different color wheels, but hey, you can't win them all. Bam. Dude, I didn't know Borla made exhausts for this. Crazy. Nice. And then the last one. It's a Mines Ascari. Yo. With the TEs? Kinda. I can't unsee it now, and I'm fine with that. Thank you, GTT. I have a plan for the plate now. I wasn't going to put a custom plate on this, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. No way. Hold on. How can you not have a Japanese plate? This game sucks. I think they have plates for literally, like, everywhere that you go in the game but Japan. Weak! You're welcome. I saw a yellow name and then just guessed. Alright, is it worth trying to find a cool stripe? No. Gotta be like... I think maybe tribal or tears. Oh, God. Oh, God. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like a double... Tribals, there we go. It's like a double stripe, and it's got a little bit of tribaliness to it, but it's not like... super... I will stay in the stripes. There's more options than I thought. It's like something like this, but not quite like that. Cool, that's what we're using. Projected through. Projected through. Decal color. Mines have done red stripes, right? I like the blue. I didn't think I'd like the blue, but I like the blue. I'm sure this isn't accurate. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I can literally just Google it. I'm sitting right next to my computer. I was like, I don't feel like Googling it. I'm literally right here. Mines R34, we'll say. It was gray. It was a gray stripe. I figured it was gray. And we can actually recreate this almost exactly. Hold on. You're not slick. This is literally the same thing. This is literally the stripe, but it's in gray. I would like to resize, please. Oh. God, this decal editor is kind of not great. Primitive is what we will call it. That's literally the same, basically the same stripe that's on the R34. It's just the R34 doesn't break up as much. It breaks up at the end and then solid the whole way through. But more or less, and it goes all the way. There's more arch, so it goes all the way over to the front headlight. But gotta tell you, I don't think I care enough. I'm trying to go to done. 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 Why is this menu so weird? No, just let me leave. This is why I haven't fucked with this menu too much, because it's a headache. Oh, this is cute. I actually like this car a lot. I think I'm gonna use that more than I thought. So we did the Viper. We have the Vanquish left. This is the drift car now, by the way. No, I want to change the rear. There we go. All right, what do we got? I have expectations now because you let me put fucking a front bumper on the Viper. I think I know what I want to do here. This could look cool, or it could look terrible, but I think it would probably look okay. Definitely need a wheel with some dark color in it. Perfect. Rear spoiler. Is there anything not cringe? Charge speed? I could put a charge speed wing on my Aston Martin. Honestly, didn't hate. It's a bit too wide. If it was a bit narrower, I wouldn't hate this. I'm going to put this on here. So it's got a little wing, but it's not crazy. I also like carbon hatches for some reason. Oh, with the chrome, that actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, it's just like got enough jazz in there to be interesting, but it's not like terrible. Can I do a carbon roof? Yes. Can I do a carbon hood? Pretty sure that's the only thing I could do. Man, if I can't nail the color, I have a backup plan. That chrome. Oh, dude, with the actual like light, I think it would look poop, but because it's blacked out, I think that's why it looks nice. So let's see if I can get the color I'm looking for. Been to see new Spider film. Okay, so no spoilers, Tony, because some people haven't seen it here, but I literally just watched it last night. It's pretty good. There's some stupid stuff in the middle, but it's not that bad. Or it's, yeah, the issues aren't that bad, I should say. Maybe pearl. Maybe pearl will get me the color I'm looking for. I want like a champagne brown. It comes stock with one of these colors. Okay, maybe let's try it the other way. Start off with white. And then put in this and then turn it. No! No! I just want a champagne. Flake. I could do it. Wait, hold on. Is that not what I just did? Because this is like, this is too yellow. This is too green. This is like too red. It's almost this color. It's very close. But actually this one. But like shiny. Set flake color. Oh, okay. So it's literally what I thought it was. Nah. I'll just leave it this color. The one that we just did. I'll just do it metallic. It's not quite exactly what I wanted, but it's close. Like, that's pretty close. I just wish it was a little bit more brown, but I do not have the tools. Actually, you know what? That doesn't look bad. Out of the paint booth. I don't like using the same color for everything. I know some people are like, I paint all my cars the same color in video games. I'm not that guy. Some stuff I'm like, oh, let's try the old reliable. Then I'll see like the purple and like the indigo, and I'm like, oh, that looks sick. Let's do it. But some stuff I'm like this car comes, like I said, comes stock in like a champagne color, where it's like a very light brown and there's a lot of metallic to it, and it looks really nice. And I know that because in every other video game that has the Vanquish, you can choose multiple manufacturer colors. This video game, you cannot. Unfortunate. This is a drift car now, by the way. The car color bugged out. Listen, this disc is hanging on by a thread. Just leave it alone. So the Ascari's done. This actually turned out really cool. I wish I had the wherewithal to add like logos to it, but the Viper I left red because Ryan, and I put a British plate on it because I think it looks funny. I think everything else we just have to upgrade. I'm leaving the Camaro. The Camaro's just gonna sit there now. Oh, I'm dumb. You need to do literally do the other car that we bought. Excuse me. This should be interesting. I'm gonna do wheels first. We can lower this car too, right? Oh yeah, there's a wide body, but I think it's poo. It's not. Oh yeah, the rear bumpers leave some things to be desired. Hear me out. Red. Double hear me out. Like dark red, like maroon. Let's put some wheels on it. I might put those Momo wheels on just because they're nice and they're all black. Yeah, they're not my favorite wheels, but again, you unfortunately cannot choose the color you want for the wheel in this game, so. I don't think I like any of them. I don't think I like any of them. That one's okay. I'm probably not going to change the hood. I lied. I forgot there's like actual parts for these now. Like the June. Every June hood I've ever seen, or Jun, whatever you want to say, has like the vent in the same place and it looks nice. What do we got here? That's kind of plain. Mirrors. What I love about this too is this is not even the GTR. It's the I think of the GTST, which is cool. Like it's never been in other than like Gran Turismo, because every Skyline's in Gran Turismo. Wheels, I already did that. Rear spoiler. I'm kind of just cool with the stock. Oh, I forgot the Dolok wing doesn't look too bad. Veil slide one's not great. That's the one. That's from Forza. Or I remember it from Forza, I should say. It's not from Forza. That's atrocious. And then just have the generic. I'm going to go with the Dolok. My back. Oh, God. All these are kind of not great either. The Bomex one is tolerable. And then the Fitment's just, oh, why do you make me do these things? I like the front bumper. I like the side skirts, so I need to have a rear bumper to even it out. I am actually going to put a carbon hatch on here. Not going to bother with the plate. Let me guess. Yep. I never understood this, you know? I never understood why people went out of their way to do that in other video games. It never looked good to me. Was never a fan of that. It doesn't look that bad from the side, which is why I put the rear bumper on it, because it would have looked goofy from the side. Let's try a different wheel, maybe. Sure. Derif. Carbon or no carbon? We'll go none. I think that would be a little bit much. 28,000. How am I going to afford that? XD. DDDD. Paint. So I'm not going to bother with, like, stuff. But I was thinking something like... Oh, like this, but like a bit more red. Damn it. Man, I admit, like, having a color wheel in a newer video game is underrated feature. This is nice, too. It's like a dark red wine, which is kind of what I wanted, but with just a bit of purple to it. No, it doesn't change the whole color. It just changes it in the light. I mean, I'll go to flake just for the purpose of proving my point. So there's your flat red. I'll add a bit of purple to it. And see how, like, it doesn't show up in the whole color, really? It just, like, kind of Like the color still looks like that, and then when the light hits it, that's when you see it. And you can turn it up, and it just makes it like super flaky. It's not too bad, but it's not really what I wanted in terms of texture. The idea would be, well, maybe I can do it with pearlescent. Because that's how you do it in Forza. If you want like a goofy color, it's a bit of a color shift. Actually, the more I look at this, the more this color's growing on me. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Insert the generic pearlescent color that every game gives you. I have an idea. And then downscale it. To like, sure. I think it looked fine just in the dark red, but I don't feel like screwing with it a little bit more, or more than I already have. Oh yeah, I gotta use upgrade points for this. I forgot about that. I need to use prototype unlocks for everything for this. It may have been too many. That's okay. I think you only really need one, but sure. Oh no, you get an achievement for fully upgrading a car. I don't think I've done this yet. I think I've just upgraded it to like here and then added the nitrous. That's a lot of weight. Is it going to make it to 71.8? It better. 71.9. Your car has been reclassified. For $40,000, you have the unlimited nitrous. Status, downgrade available. Did I get that achievement? I better have. No, not those ones. There we go. There we go. Yep, I just got it. Cool. I didn't know that's what they meant by maxing out a car, but I'm glad I got that. I'm not trying to get all the achievements, but like if I can, that's cool, you know? Like I don't consider achievements really when I'm doing it 100%. I consider it like unlocked content or things to see and do. So what's going to be my main race car? Probably the BMW again. I want to take this as far as I can because I just like it. That we have options now. But I need something that has the... forgot that you can't do that in that menu. I need something that has the... Oh! Cool! It unlocks for everything. I didn't think that would do that. I get a 5% discount because I hit a BMW logo behind the license plate. I forgot that's how that worked. Cool, thank you, Juiced. So now I can put extreme nitrous on everything. If I wanted to, if I should so choose. Well, alright, chat. We are ready to begin League number 2. With maybe some cars that I have to upgrade here and there, but... Until then, that is going to be it for me today. Kind of cutting it off a little bit early. Ian's got a set in VR that starts basically in half an hour. And it's very, very, very hard to get into this place that he's playing, so I want to go and support my friend. I wanted to stream tomorrow because I wasn't feeling great yesterday. So I was like, oh, I'll stream on Monday or Sunday. But I have a recording session to do tomorrow, a voiceover. So I might stream again Tuesday night to make up that I missed Friday, or might not do it at all. I don't know, but I'd like to. But for those who hung out, I appreciate it. We're finally done. What did you? Oh, I see what you said. Yeah, I see what you did there. I was like, I see the screenshot. Why'd you screenshot that? And then I saw it. What I was looking for. But thank you guys very much for hanging out. I feel like today was short, but I was just trying to get over 4 hours of streaming. By the time I like clip the VOD and like set it to upload on my other account, it'll be time to jump in. So, Jack's kind of doing great in viewers right now. Normally we would rate Jack out of all the people I see here. One of my friends is playing Uno. Oh, she's charging for shots. You can't do that. I'm not sending you guys there. Like, she's a homie, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to contribute to her getting caught for that, so. Yo, Weirdo's playing Super Street the game. What's Ryan doing? Sure. We're gonna raid Weirdo. He's playing Super Street the game. That's, I think, all you... Oh, my God. Yeah, that's pretty all you needed to know. It's, like, one of the worst racing games ever made. Thanks for watching, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow, then I will see you on Monday on Traction. I think we're playing Kartcraft. I haven't decided yet, but... and then on Tuesday, I will probably be streaming this, because I want to get this game done before Gran Turismo 7 comes out. And we're getting very, very close. So I think just a couple more days of getting our heads down, we can get the bulk of the rest of this game taken care of. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. You guys know all the good stuff. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend if I'm no longer a part of it. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And